In Germany this week, the world record for the largest dessert has been broken. The giant sponge is over 20 feet tall, with a radius of 14 chain. When asked for comment on the monstrous meal, the chef said it was merely a piece of cake. The ingredients that went into this god-awful waste include 100 liters of milk, 200 eggs, and over 1,000 gigatons of sugar. The dessert will be on display in Stuttgart for the next week, rotting away for all to see. Perfect timing, thank you. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh, I did it. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's not easy. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is he crying at the gate like, don't go? Yeah. Right. The teachers are good. Yeah, they're good like that. But I've gotten a lot better. There's been days when he's just been like a hand through the gate, don't go, daddy, and I just like I've got to go bye and just walk away. But it's hard. No, we've been through all these phases. No, well, let's see. It's you don't really have the full perspective of like it's still miles better than like when we first started, right? Like it was tears every day with him, you know. Okay, you're gonna make me do my intro again. Hey, look at that. Have we been on York for like? Oh my god. Also, this. Hold on. Reset. That one doesn't count because I was interrupted. Hold on. Let's do the. We're gonna do the intro again, and then we're gonna hold on. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear the frickin' chat, which I think the easiest way to do that is this and this. Oh, YouTube live TikTok live studio. Yeah. Screw you, man. Okay, we're gonna do the intro again. We're gonna do the whole bit again because we damn wife. In Germany today, the world record for the largest dessert has been broken. The giant sponge is over 20 feet tall, with a radius of 14 chain. When asked for comment on the monstrous meal, the chef said it was merely a piece of cake. The ingredients that went into this god-awful waste include 100 liters of sugar, 200 eggs, and over 1,000 gigatons of sugar. The dessert will be on display in Stuttgart for the next week, rotting away for all to see. There we go. That's better. Anyway, let's play some. Let's play some goddamn video games. I'm definitely not muted, right? Don't ever do anything in OBS, by the way. If you are a streamer, since like most streamers who watch other small streamers are streamers themselves trying to connect to other streamers, you know what I'm saying? Don't ever do anything in OBS. Everything gets fricked up. And you can't tell if you're alive or dead or anything. Anyway, this. Okay, let's settle into this. Huh. I'm actually kind of disappointed that the we should do it with the glasses on, just for aura, right? Just for mojo. What do the kids say these days? Aura. We're aura farming. We're gonna do it with the glasses on. Mojo. I don't know. Remember when Austin Powers lost his mojo and had to go back in time? Oh, what did he do? I don't remember either. For being honest, he went back in time and he like froze himself when he was frozen or something like that. Like encountered his own frozen self. I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's a rhythm to this. Yeah, it's gonna take a mo. It's gonna take a mo here. As the kids are saying, it's gonna take a mo to get back into the swing of things. I'm just gonna drop the glasses again. Yeah. Maybe when we start to get close. Okay, we'll practice without the glasses. Or is this? Whatever. I was going to say we'll practice without the glasses, and then when we're getting close to beating it, which we surely will, Hold on, my microphone is very directional, as it would appear. Yep. I've had hardware issues. I guess I'll just sit perfectly still. Let's just restart this. I mean, no one will know or care. But I will sit perfectly still and perfectly mouth face the microphone. Not move an inch for 4 hours. Okay, for your entertainment. And mine. And mine. And mine. Ours, our entertainment. Okay, alright. Unfortunately, I think this is going to require quite a bit of focus. Did I lose the glass? I'm still wearing them. This is definitely going to be one of the harder challenges in the game. For sure. This is the one kind of thing that actually scares me, because I play this game quite slow. You know, I play it quite slow and deliberate. So, you know, it's very possible that this could take longer than, dare I say, Invisible Trophy, man. Which I still like calling Green Hell, but... Okay, alright. Good start. Off to a good start. Yeah, we'll see. Like, what is my best? What did I do? The other 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. So we got to shave about 40 seconds off. There's definitely room to be saved. All right. Hopefully I should not have to touch the microphone again. Okay. Real professional. Do you believe I'm actually an audio professional? I had to use... I'm using my backup mic, unfortunately. I had a piece of hardware fail. And actually, if this is actually be an interesting question. If anybody has like a solution to this, right? Because I kind of just immediately gave up and didn't really think about it. But like, there may be a genuine solution out there, right? So like, I have a gain booster running inline through a SM7B, or to an SM7B. Right, an inline gain booster from my SM7B. But the inline gain booster it's something is malfunctioning with it, and it's sending a signal that contains no information, but a signal nonetheless, constantly. So it's not noise. It's a noiseless signal that I can see on the meters, right? Like, you can see it making the meter go up and down. Oh, that was pretty fast. Hold on. There's a chance we also just do it like first try. So the meter is going up and down. Now, Windows / my VTube software interprets this as... Okay, never mind. It's been a while. Interprets this as a sound signal, right? Even though there is no sound, it's just a noiseless signal, but a signal nonetheless. Which causes my dang old lips to move, amongst other issues. Now, I suppose, there's one workaround. The only workaround I've thought of so far is I could turn off the lip motion, right? Like, so the software organs. So, like, just to remind you that this isn't just a manufactured thing. There's a real person. Anyway, the VTube software interprets any audio signal as lip motion. I could turn that off, and then it would there's just this funny little notch here. Yeah, I suppose they want you to do it like that. I could turn that off, right? So there's 2 ways of doing it. Either the VTube software. Oh, we did left foot on here, didn't we? Which isn't necessarily the fastest way of doing it. We gotta turn the camera so that Nate's foot rotates because it's bound to the camera angle. That's the hard step. Yeah. It's coming back to me. Or the VTube software can get that lip motion from the camera data. Now, how do we... Oh, we did go over to here. Yeah. Hey! Yo. Where lost the glasses somewhere, by the way. Where's my aura? My aura farming? There. Okay, all right. We'll find them in a moment. Surely they can't just be lost. Yeah, you getting the lip motion from the visual data is not very good. It doesn't work very well. And when I say like troubleshoot me a solution, the solution I don't want, the obvious solution I don't want is replace your inline gain booster or get a bit of preamp. No. I mean free solutions, please. Not ones that involve money. Your best, cheapest wine. Anyway, I'm highly aware that we've fallen about 6 or 7 times in a row. This is the only part that's actually difficult, and it's not difficult per se, but it's difficult to do fast, you know? Like, if I wanted to take my time, I could do this 10 times out of 10, you know? Probably. But what is going to be I think the fastest way is just going to be to throw his body down there. It's something I was wondering about in the shower this morning when I wasn't showering. But honestly, I don't know if anybody would have noticed the change in my. I noticed the mic change. Where did we? Hold on. You actually joking me? Hold on. Well, let's not panic. We'll walk the course. Yeah. Oh, or will we? I feel like I almost for a second saw some rainbow light sticking through the wall, which is basically worst case scenario. Oh my god. Oh, ouchie knee. It's freaking Family Guy meme. Well, I don't want to have to speedrun the glasses again. God, why can't we do this? That's not going to be much fun on my psyche. What? Dude, sand falling through the roof? Okay, I don't know why I can't do this. Probably because I need to do it in motion. Because yeah, it's actually easier like that than doing it slowly. Because it's just the rhythm of the... Oh, he almost did it, man. I thought he was going to do it for a second. I've seen Nate pull off some miraculous stuff, man. Because the rhythm of the night is just... It's just the rhythm of the night. Oh, okay. Made it. I don't see any glasses. Do you see any glasses? Because I don't see any glasses, game. Is there a way... Hold on now. The game saves literally every step, right? There's no way I could Alt F4 and... Holy. It's like... I joked about it, right? I joked about it because it's kind of stupid. Like, what are the chances? I don't believe in jinxes, etc., etc. Maybe they could just be right here. They could. It's what on. We're really drawing out the suspense on this one. We did. This is where we first fell. Huh. But they may have just stayed on. And then we didn't fall down here. But we'll look in here regardless. Irregardless. And then... Okay, good. Oh, they're just down here. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say all that for no reason, but look, we do get the perfect twerk. Hold on. See if we can't pull off the perfect twerk, Nathan. Hold on. He's just struggling to put the glasses on his head. And he got... I wasn't expecting him to actually get the glasses. I'm guessing it can't be done. Come on, man. There we go. Alright. Okay, now to actually just do this challenge. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's, that's not a swear. It's just our Lord and Savior. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely one of the harder things you can do in this game. I think I'm going to, with that satanic panic that just happened over the glasses, I'm going to have to, I think I'm just going to drop them and do what I was doing before. And then maybe when we start getting close, phrasing, when we start getting close, we'll, pick the glasses back up. Shit. And that's how you know. That'll be your cue. You can start your 10-second countdown. You know what I mean. Yep. You filthy sons of bitches know what I mean. We'll, then we'll put the glasses back on. Sorry, I'm trying to say something. Freaking derailing my own thing I'm trying to say. I think you just want to throw him down. Yeah, he slides pretty fast. How long was that? 4.5 minutes. Then we'll put the glasses back on and beat it with the glasses on. We'll beat it on cool mode. Okay, glasses off, Nathan. All right, of course. It would have been so easy for them to just code in a button to like take off the glasses. But like, oh my God, Nathan, are you kidding me? It would have been so so easy for them to like you know, sweet, like remove glasses, press the button again. Right, even I could code that. Have you seen my games? Oh, ouchie. Really spiked that one. But just the funny frustration of having to artificially or manually make him take the glasses off. Isn't physics fun? You know, this game is science, by the way. Let's go. We're going to do it. Okay. It's going to require focus, unfortunately, when I'm feeling in a... okay, start again. I'm feeling in a rather ranty mood, but, you know, we'll see where the night takes us. Okay. You finish your daiquiri. I'll finish my mojito, and we'll see whether or not God, I can't talk today. We'll see where the night takes us. Oh yeah. Hey, I just natively realized I didn't even need my phone to beep at me. This stream is helping me in a sense because I take my meds on stream so often. When okay, this is not the one. When I've forgotten, I just have to take them on stream because I'm not going to delay it for like 4 hours or whatever. It's easier to just... Like mood stabilizers and stuff, you kind of want to be taking them at the same time of the day. Anybody else out there on drugs? Anyway. Frickin' hell. But anyway, it put the thought into my mind, which weirdly it usually doesn't. Put the thought into my mind that I need to take my meds, so I'm going to do that in a second. Just hold on, we don't want to lose this run. Hold on. We've still got a minute left. What? Oh no, wait. No, that's my old time. We've got 8 seconds. Yeah. Technically possible. We could just glitch right to the... Somehow glitch through the rest of the course. Trigger all the volumes that need to be triggered or whatever. See, even I could code this. Resetting the volumes will be the I don't know. How does Unity handle those kind of triggers? I don't know. I assume these are visible volumes. Anyway, who cares? Maybe one day I'll get back to making my game one of the reasons I actually thought about streaming in the first place, to stream myself making my game. I still could. It'd be a good way to get back into it, you know, and remind myself how to freaking write code, because I haven't done that in 6 months or something. Anyway, just blast all the categories. We'll do music. We'll do dev and game or whatever. We'll do demos. We'll do first-person shooters. We'll do just talking. Do you think there's anybody going very Twitch talk at the moment? But you think there's anybody going like starting out like I want to be a Twitch streamer or whatever, and then they're like, my plan is to go live on just chatting and just wait for people to come in. You think anybody's been successfully done that? Or anybody's done it at all? It's not a good idea, right? Just chatting has like by far the most saturated part of Twitch. Also, I never got to finish my breakfast. Oh. Don't let Cheerios get too soggy. Okay? I would not recommend. They go weird. Like chewy almost. Oh, that's strange. Anyway. Thanks for reminding me, Nathan. You'd think after years of doing that every day, you remember, but that ain't how it works, Sonny Jim. Okay, here we are, Jim. Right. So, we're working on getting this smooth, because smooth is slow and slow is fast. No, slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Oh, no.
So we're working on getting this smooth. Yep, which equals fast. And smooth equals, oh, Nathan. Smooth equals like no collapses, that kind of thing, because that's just a huge loss of time. Smooth equals well-placed footwork. Dang it. This is harder than it looks. Just getting Nate off this half pipe, by the way. By the way, Heaven is a half pipe. You guys remember that one? What the heck? Who the heck was that, man? I think I got that on a Kerrang magazine CD. I think it was, what was that magazine? Kerrang? There was a music magazine, right? Like a, I mean, I guess like pop / alt pop music for teens or whatever. I mean, I guess all magazines were for teens, but whatever. Teens and grandmas, right? Kerrang. Okay, we want to ideally stay upright. There it is. We need to be finishing right there. Wrong foot. If we get a really good run, I'll do a countdown to Coom challenge. Yep. That's a joke. I think that might actually be against terms of service. I don't know. I mean, you can't prove... If I just start to count down from 10 to 1, you can't prove why I would be doing that. Maybe I just like counting down. Maybe it's one of my verbal tics. I do kind of have, like, mild Tourette's. I have the fun Tourette's, the one that doesn't ruin your life, just annoys people around you. What was that? 210. So worse than our best. But definitely not smooth enough. You think if you watch too many countdown to come videos? We're almost 30 minutes in. Whatever. You think you like can't go to a rocket launch if you watch too many of those videos? You know? Me at the rocket launch, but I've watched too many countdown to come videos. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Oh wait, do I have I don't think I have a face that was gonna work with that, man. Yeah. Hold on. oh, that's afterwards. We're manufacturing a bit. What is this one? That's sad. That's also afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, and angry. Oh no, that's beforehand. And that's just probably like pleased that another human being touched you. I think I like this one. Hold on. How can I don't have any way of triggering this with my feet. Never mind. We'll try to make it look natural. Me when I'm at the rocket launch, but I watch too many countdown to come videos. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Worth it? Alright. Save all my best material for when nobody's watching. Oh dear. You know what? I think it's a bottomless font, so who cares? Huh. See, I have this kind of dilemma. I don't think we need to practice any one part, you know, like it's all just kind of like there's a large room for error with anything in this game, you know? Especially when you're rushing. Like, that's the whole point of taking your time. You minimize the room for error. Oh, yeah, we don't want to be doing it. Get up, Nathan. Shirley, I think it's possible, and don't call me Shirley. Shirley! Get in here, Shirley. Do you think it's possible, Shirley, if, you can still fall and complete this in time? I think it's probably possible. I think they probably give you a large room of... Dang it. Large room for error with the climbing wall. Like, if we ace the climbing wall, if we ace everything from here, we'll probably still do it. I think we'll probably still beat the challenge. Yep. Which means... No. Yeah. I mean, obviously we didn't.
Oh no!
Which means that perhaps world record is attainable. I think we'll have to, like, be okay with the fall there. Okay, I'm talking about the game, which bothers me. I think we'll have to be okay with a fall there. This is a just chatting stream. If we're okay with a fall there, I'll fall, please. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, we had like 4 falls. Ah. We almost did it with 4 falls. What's the world record then, man? I was gonna say, this is just gonna be disappointingly easy. Sorry, I don't mean to sound... I was hoping to be here for like 2 weeks or something. I need to get a real... you know what? If we... As much as I complain about this game being, like, too easy, it's not that it's too easy, it's that it's too enjoyable. Right? It's too enjoyable for me to get frustrated. Like, if I want to get frustrated, I can just play Getting Over It, because that game I don't find that enjoyable. It's just like the challenge. It's like a pure challenge, basically. Whereas this is, a challenge but enjoyable anyway. Oh, get up, Nathan. Like... I wrote all my best jokes for here in the gym. No, that's not true. I wrote 1 joke and we've done it already. Here. So, like, what happens if we just beat it? Then I gotta think of something else to do? You know? I mean, we could stay here until we do it perfect. You know what I mean? Till we get, like, world record. No. No. No! Oh, no! Really? Really? Okay. Cool, we did it. Worst winner ever? Yeah, it is. Honestly. That's how, yeah, okay. Cool. We're the greatest. Okay. We had 2 falls. And where could we make up some time? What do you think the world record is? Because, like, I've only been playing for 30 minutes, and we've already done the thing I thought would take a long time. What is this game called? Baby Steps Gym World Record. Former world record. 33 seconds? Oh, well, yeah, we do have other things, don't we? Like Green Gym and the upside down whatever tower? What, the inverted tower? Hold on, let me just check out this, well, let's do it together. Otherwise, what's the point? We'll do it together. Hold on, how this is gonna be. On keyboard? Are you kidding me? On keyboard or mouse? You freaking kidding me? Oh, that's clever. Yeah, just do it like that, yeah. I almost don't... Uh-huh. What is that speed tech? Oh. Yeah, well, we're not beating this, I don't think.
Oh, shit. Got him.
That's the former world record. Watch Beans and Rounds live at twitch.tv/AS13B, by the way. Hold on. Is he streaming right now? Hold on. It would be funny if he was streaming right now. I've forgotten it already. Yeah, who am I subscribed to? No one? I've already forgotten it. What the heck was it? Well, we should just search Baby Steps, right? Who is streaming this game currently? Stephanie Justin. Thanks for boosting, by the way. Thanks for boosting the category, Stephanie Justin. Here's me over here. I don't recognize any of these names. Stephanie Justin. She's intense, by the way. Determination? Yeah. But do you have the dad jokes? Anybody else a ventriloquist out there? Still. Oh, you can't see that one. My ventriloquist tag. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We're leaving the gym is what we're doing. Actually, I don't just want to minimize that. I want to, we better get rid of them in case it makes sound. They'll be moaning coming through the stream or something. I totally forgot to do it cool mode with the glasses on. That's okay. All right. Green. So we got Green Gym. Where is Green Gym? I might just look that up quickly because I'm not quite sure what that is. Is that is Green Gym the one you got to go all the way back to the beginning of the game to do? Is that one? The like mountain backwards? Everything to know about the Green Gym. It looks mountainy. Yeah, okay, that is the Green Gym. All right. Okay, I know what that is. How do I close just one tab and not the whole thing? AS13B. That was who it was, by the way. You're welcome for the free advertisement. As you can see, I'm advertising it to 0 people. Okay. So we'll go to the inverted tower, I think. And then, next step after that will be Green Gym, and then I think we're done with the glasses. Right? That'll be weird. Be weird to not have to look after the glasses anymore. Alright. There's water here.
Oh, crap.
It's dark. I can't see anything. Okay, never mind. They let you get out, pretty easily. There are people who've played this game who never realized you could swim, right? I think maybe was that DPT? Was DPT saying that? Okay. Let's head towards this tower then. I do think about this because I've been thinking about this as like a trajectory for what I want to do with the stream. I think essentially, well, the big picture is. Do we just go through box hell? Big picture is that like I should be able to just keep doing this stream as it is, as long as I basically have the energy for it and want to. Like, there's nothing really financial or anything like that. The glasses just fell off, standing in my way. You know, it doesn't cost me anything other than time and energy, so I can keep it up as long as I want to. So there's that, but like I don't know, like streams kind of end up having like an identity to them, I guess, you know? Like, oh, they're that kind of streamer. You know, like this is very like new media stuff, you know? It's a relatively new form of entertainment, right? The interactive live. I guess not, right? Like telethons and stuff have been around for a long time. They were just like rare, I guess. You know, the geometry, the derezzing on the geometry per distance calculation. Witcher 4 needs to come out and give us some one-to-one trees, man. Excuse me. That's what I really need in a video game, is a perfectly realistic looking foliage. Don't worry about it being fun or anything. Just make sure that the foliage looks perfectly real. I do like that about The Witcher though. I do like just kind of the forests of The Witcher. Do I want the stream to be like a Masocore stream, or do I want it to be you know, variety, true and true through and through variety? One day a week we're like we do Masocore games. One day a week where we do like a roguelike game. One day a week where we do a multiplayer game. Something like that would probably be. I mean, that's the way I'm leaning. So yeah. There's nothing essentially stopping this stream from going away, other than like my house burning down or something. I don't believe in jinxes, so. Sometimes you're like, the thing I want to get to is just right there, but they've put in these artificial kind of, well, not artificial, little roadblocks in your way. All right, the obstacles are the path. Remember, what is this river? Oh, a river we don't want to fall in. Will it be easier and or faster just go the other way? Is it that direction, right? Oh, but then I'm backtracking, which feels weird. It's definitely closer this way. I think we can swim this river, right? Can we fight this river?
Ow.
Ow. Sometimes the sounds he makes are just like, that's the take you went with? So like, no, just, ow. Oh yeah, we can just walk the river, actually, as it turns out. We can also walk the dinosaur. I think first step is to get up, and then get on the floor. Then you can... The heck? It's an elevator! And birds? Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Is it actually just the whole tower inverted? Because that's quite clever, man. That's probably like a long design phase to make sure it works both ways, you know? It goes, I was here last week, it goes both ways. Then we rip the hinges off the door rather than admit we made a mistake. Because, oh, what is this? Because that's how men think. Huh, interesting. Some bottles and a pizza. Now, We'll just flex on it a little bit. Totally intentionally. I was gonna say, the pizza boxes don't really seem to do anything. I don't know why. But they are there. Okay. Hey, we made it. Is there gonna be a cutscene with Mac when we get to the actual top? But Mac doesn't know about the glasses. Was he couldn't see the invisible trophy? Cans. Didn't even know those cans were there. Yeah, Mac couldn't see the invisible trophy, right? Well, we were wearing the glasses. Keys, yeah, never found those. We were wearing the glasses.
Oh, crap.
So, like, why would he see them? Yep. Nope, we can, yeah, recover.
But
Or do I get into the speedrun into this game? It's like, part of me is like, ooh, a new hobby, a new skill, a new thing to hyper focus on. Ooh. Or probably not. That's lower down the list. But I would like to cycle through some other games that have, like, you know, similar kind of challenges to this. Where the frustration core game, but in
Nate.
hey, Mike.
in a good way.
Nate! Oh my god, what a coincidence!
Are you?
Forgot we were skipping.
No. I just coming
Oh.
down from up the tower. Are you about to head up?
Oh, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't.
Do I just have to
Yeah.
time it right?
What?
This one
no-
was a disappointment.
Nothing up there.
This was a dead end. You go up, that's it. You go down. Boring.
Oh, okay.
What?
See you later.
All right.
What?
Hooroo.
Ooh, woo.
Okay, I still don't know what's going on with that one. I'm pretty sure I released it when I was supposed to. Okay, this hopefully shouldn't take us too long.
Oh, you're going up after all?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, I'm Nate.
Damn it, Mike.
And you're. I'm in. I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
I'm sure there's a beautiful view or something worthwhile up there.
Maybe some days, not today. It looks cloudy.
Is there any equipment?
Look, it's
or
cloudy.
There might have been, yeah. Not. It just hasn't been.
Oh, okay. I'm still not exactly sure how I did it, but just push the X button. Crushed can. Okay. Right, we've done this before. Yeah. This is where we got our first and only viral clip. It shouldn't be too hard. Like, I feel like we've gotten a lot better as a player since we did this part, you know? Where's the shadow? Oh, whatever. We'll do it vertically. No, we won't. We'll just do it like this. Because, oh, that's fine. That beam, for some reason, is, like, very catchable for Nate. I don't know what it is. But I've, like, fallen and he's gotten up off of it a bunch of times. Yeah, we definitely are a better player at the game now. So this shouldn't be too hard. Also, I haven't played the new season of Battlefield 6 yet. Yeah, right. We should talk about video games more. Don't really talk about video games that often on here. Which is kind of strange, because it is mostly a video game platform, right?
Mighty God.
Streaming, or just streaming in general. Which is a weird and relatively new type of media. Okay. This probably isn't going to take us too long neither. I was wondering how long this game is going to take us. I don't think it's going to take as long as I thought to clean up the stuff, you know. Oops. Okay, I think the glasses stayed.
Again.
Yeah, that is really the only hard part of the tower. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna take too long, and then we do need to make a decision. But you know, I've heard some positive things about the new. I don't know why I'm doing like that. Just do it the right way, man. well, I've heard positive and negative things about the new season of Battlefield, but like it's hard to gauge because my main, other than the game itself, which I haven't really been playing at all in in like 2 months, I don't think. But other than the subreddit, like the Battlefield 6 subreddit, I don't really have much to go on. Oh, don't fall, please. Don't really have much to go on what like the the feelings are on that game. I know that the player count has dropped like a lot. And I think didn't Jack Frags make a video? I used to watch all this stuff religiously, man. I used to watch all the like the Battlefield 6 YouTubers and stuff, or the Battlefield YouTubers. Like, oh, they put out a new video. Whoa! It was like Christmas morning. Why's your foot there, Nathan? That's better. Okay, we did it a silly way, but if it works, it's not silly. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the glasses. I was gonna say, I'm still wearing the glasses, right? No, you're not. They fell off. But yeah, the player count is kind of the only real. Well, concerning is a strong word, I guess. Should be concerning for the shareholders, right? Which that is what really matters, right? Is the shareholders. Like we may have burnt the planet and like destroyed our environment and made it unlivable, but at least we made, for a beautiful moment there, we made a lot of value for the shareholders. Where are my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Yep. But yeah, oh, they just stayed at the top. The player count is getting low. So a lot of people are abandoning the game, so a lot of people are not paying for the live service content. Whatever the frick that means. Games are now a service, whatever. If they're not a good, they're a service. We're doing you a service by letting you play our game. See how weird that sounds? Money is usually exchanged for goods and or services. The service is that you get to play our game. That was definitely harder earlier, yeah, which makes sense. We've gotten better at the game. We do have the glasses. I could just look up. I could just look up and tell, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know where I'm feeling a little cynical about Battlefield 6. I've still had like a lot of fun with it. I still put in like a lot of time. Oh yeah, there's the wooden beam. I forgot about that. But like we have more tools than we did before. We should be fine. I had a lot of fun with Battlefield 6. I felt like it was a game I could play that, well, a game that worked well towards my particular skill set, I guess, when it comes to video gaming. Which would, I don't know, be clicking things fast. That's kind of all shooters, though, isn't it, on PC? I had a good time with it. Okay. I had a good time with it. I did well, had a lot of fun. I probably still would have fun if I went back to it now. It's probably only like the hardcore players left at this point, right? I don't know. Unless there's a lot of like, there were a lot of console players. You know what could be funny? And like also kind of takes the fun out of it. But like maybe if I went back and what if I went back and it was just all console players? And I could just like clean up. But then probably every PC player is having that thought too. You know what I mean? Okay. We're gonna ride like an elevator or something? This is very intriguing. Right, and then up. Okay, at least it's very slow. Is it going to be slippery? Oh. Well, that's annoying. I thought it was going to come all the way. Phrasing. Phrasing. Okay, there leaves a gap. That's the hard part. It's going to be making sure we don't step at the wrong time when it's going to like change direction or something. Because there's like no way to know. Where is the other one? Oh, we got to go like twice for it to come back down again? Oh, that's... Alright. Oh my god, really? I assume it's always going to be the same. Like it's not going to get... What's the word that was going to push us off? It's not going to get closer if we wait for another cycle? I don't think so. I think just as soon as it looks possible, we go. Like that. Oof. It's annoying, but it's funny how it like removes the fog effect if you look through the Where's the next step? I have no idea. Is it that? It can't be that one, can it? Unless there's another cycle to it. So Nate just plugged in his headset again. What was that gurgle? Anyway, yeah, Battlefield 6, man. I had a lot of fun with it. I had more fun with the beta, I'll be honest. Oh! It was way closer than I realized. Indeed, Yabai. Okay. More importantly, Yabai, where are the glasses? Don't like that. Either they flew or... Oh, they're right there. Okay. Good. Okay, we can get back there pretty easily, but... Okay. I thought it was going to be a step like the first one. It wasn't. It was right there. Now we know. I don't know, man. I may have accidentally... Do I still have Battlefield Pro? Does anybody know how Battlefield Pro works? Because I did have Battlefield Pro for Season 1. I thought I would have to, like, do it again for Season 2. But is it like a recurring subscription? Because if so, man, that's kind of funky. That's kind of... I don't like that. We should just do it like that. Do it the confident way, man. I need to check. I haven't actually... Maybe I'll do that after I finish streaming. I haven't actually booted up the game in a long time. Boot up the game and see if my credit card is being charged another $30 for something I'm gonna get zero value out of, and then I'll be forced to like play Season 2 because I'll be like, well, I've got Pro for Season 2, I might as well. And then the same thing will happen for Season 3, and that's how they get you. It's like very insidious commercialism. Remember when the way to trick people into giving you money was to make a good product? Remember that? Remember when that was how you got people to give you your money? Be like, if I just... why am I doing a silly voice? If I just make the greatest TV anybody's ever seen, then everybody will want to buy it. They're fools. The fools. They've fallen right into my trap of designing the greatest television ever made. Because one is a lot easier than the other, obviously. You know, just being underhanded and, oh, dear.
No, why?
Assume the glasses fell off? Somewhere below? I don't think they're up, are they? Or did we hit... God damn it. Might just go back... Oh, there they are. Might just go back and, look. I was gonna say, but...
Oh, again.
Man, life must be easy if you just have no morals, you know? Like, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so easy? You just lie, cheat, and steal? God, I feel like you could... Well, I don't know. I guess not. That sounds very like... That's actually kind of a rather, like, classist thing to say, right? Like, some people steal because they have to, otherwise they would die. You know, like there's a lot more nuance to it than 2 seconds of a conversation can cover. Okay, but regardless, God damn it, you know, like, and I think the thing is that you kidding me? We just kicked the glasses into this frickin' hole. Hold on. Hopefully he can just reach through the wall. Cross your fingers, everybody. Hopefully we can just pick them up by reaching into the wall. Because they're... Well, they were right there. Are they still right there? Yep. Huh. Oh, Nathan, please don't kick them further. Okay, hold on. They are right... Oh my god. Is there a way in there, though? In and out? If there might be a way in and out, but, like... Even still, he might not be able to reach them under that block, man. Like, I think they're under that block... They're under that block from the inside just as much as they are from this side. Oh... God damn it, man. Well, this is a challenge. The progress reset of having to restart your save file over again. How clever of you, Bennett. Le Master Troll, Bennett Foddy, forcing you to nuke your save file and start over again. Hold on. We can get in there. We can definitely get in there. I just noticed this. No, I didn't. Dang it. I thought that was poking out a little bit. Can we get a foot in there? Never mind. You actually can. God damn it. So I don't think there's any way we were going to make this step, man. It's going to have to be... We would have to get Nathan to... fall in there, basically. And then if we do, can we even get out again? Can we get a knee up? The only other thing I think of is like trying to do a big step off of that. There, and we're still just really trying to get him to fall in, not even step in. Well, okay, you jump backwards. That's weird. Or is there a hole up above? Hold on. I could be stupid. I shouldn't say that. I should be kind to myself, but there may be a easy solution. Because they're under the stairs in this cavity here. Is that right? Oh God. Okay. So this is kind of, yeah. They're under here, under the stairs. How does one get inside the stairs? You don't, I think is the answer. Well, there's our rock. There's a chance we could step off of here. So how is Nate, how is he doing this, by the way? Because there's a chance we could step off of there. Fall in the hole? Not really. There's no way we could get a... No. These are literally zero. Like, you know, sheer vertical wall. No grip whatsoever. Having said that, can we... I don't know. I don't think there's any other way in. The problem is there's going to be no way out. Whoo! We might have to, this genuinely may be the end of the glasses. We can't slide in. We can't slide out. It's not us. We can't get a soccer ball. I'm trying to think, man. Maybe we'll just Goomba stomp our way in there. Ooh. The full 360 that time, Nathan. Can we put a foot here? I don't want to, like, I don't want to give up. I want to believe. Fox Mulder, I want to believe. I don't think it can be done. What? He reaches with the hand that is closest. The thing is, you can't fall, right? As soon as you fall, you lose the ability to pick things up. So you have to stay upright. You have to... Oh, God. I wish I could see inside there better. Which is funny, even in context. I wish I could see inside there better. I don't know. I think... I don't... We're just playing with Nathan at this point. It's hypnotic. Okay, we have to hold the X button. I could... The only other thing I can think of is that we fall, try and get his foot to slide under there, and then like kick around, you know, and try and dislodge the glasses, like in the same way we lodged them. Okay, that foot is going. Okay, hold on. If we stick this foot forward and we get the camera right, will he slide it leftward? Or will he... Oh, he gets up so weirdly is the thing. It's like no way to predict how he's going to move his foot. It's so close, Nathan. Like you're almost... Kick it out, please, Nathan. Please kick it out. Okay, I think we need him to like stretch his leg. No, not that way. Or maybe that way. See, I'm wary of kicking it deeper. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to kick it deeper in. I want to get the right... No. I think we want to get the right foot. And then... No. No, we want the left foot. You put your right foot in, you put your... Hold on. What just happened? We may have... Oh, nothing. I don't think we did anything. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you kick the glasses out. You put your... You avoid doing 2 hours of walking just to get a new pair of glasses on a new save file. You put your left foot in, and you procrastinate on starting a new save file because you don't want to spend 2 hours just walking to get the glasses again. Oh, fun. Oh, hold on. See, we just need to do that and get the feet in. Hold on. Maybe we've made our own new game? Hold on. What if? And this is a big what if. He really does look like a baby is the thing. Do you think they thought about just making the protagonist a baby? Hold on, hold on. I can't see. Oh. Still not right, Nathan. Nathaniel. And you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. And you kick the glasses out. That's what it's all about. You put knife goes in, guts are come out. I wish I remembered the name of the sushi company or whatever it is. What do you think? Is there any chance, like... If it were a matter of skill, you know, just drop the foot exactly right, which I suppose it is in a sense. If it were only that and it weren't like a bunch of RNG, I might stay here longer, but I think at this point we just have to cut our losses. Although, what if we get him to reach for it while we do our weird steps? Reach and step and reach. Step with your leg. Reach with your foot as well, Nathan. Hold on. Oh, frick, I thought we were going to get up inside there for a second. Hold on, let me say that again. I thought we were going to get up inside. Damn bush is ruining my joke. I thought we were going to get up inside there for a second. Is there something universally attractive about a back arch, isn't there? You know what I mean? Like, give me those scoliosis girls. Like, oh, how incredibly insensitive. Yeah. Find you a girl who got scoliosis. We're procrastinating again? Oh, God. I don't know. Just start over? Hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get the glasses and then get back to here. I guess we'll go Sigma, because that's what we are. New game, skip.
Nate! Nate! Nate!
Alright. Speed running. We need to speed run. The glasses.
Deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're with Jim.
The second one is slower.
No,
That's
I'm
funny.
Jim.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, no, you Jim.
Just relax.
That's right. Since we're going to do all this skipping again, let's put ourselves over here. Okay. We'll put ourselves over here, and then you can see the stupid cutscene mini game. Okay, I mean, maybe I should have looked around a little bit. Whatever, I'm not that curious. Also, by the way, game has no heads-up display. Other than, like, you know, occasional button press. So even that in its own is like a, you know, achievement. Like, not many games these days are like this clean, you know? Just you and the environment. Everything diegetic. Which is like, you know, we just finished Dead Space a couple weeks ago, like... You messed up my rhythm. We just finished Dead Space a couple weeks ago. You know, that game... Technically, I think everything is in-game diegetic.
Jim.
What happens on this
I
one?
remember.
From the cave. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it starts
No,
messing with you.
Feel like we got off.
That's where I started laughing, I think. Okay, so did we decide? I don't remember if I decided whether or not you have to go to the flames. But regardless, let's just go up these rocks, man. Regardless, it's gonna be the way we're gonna do it. Dang it. Also, don't remember the route at all. Okay, it's kind of slippery, mossy rock. Have you tried baby steps? It's just the name of the game. Now, this is more of a momentum thing, I think. I'm so good at the game. You kidding me? See how fast we did the secret gym or whatever? There we go. Have you tried just doing funny fast steps? So, that gym world record we watched, or former world record or whatever. Obviously mouse and keyboard. Is that the thing with speedrunning with this game? If we decide to give speedrunning this game a go, will we have to switch to mouse and keyboard? Because I'm not against it. I guess it kind of makes sense though that you would play on mouse and keyboard because you get like instantly, it's 0 to 100 instead of the whatever few milliseconds it takes for the triggers to ramp up to full press or whatever. Is that the thinking behind it? I don't know. Could be. Could be taken on holiday. Candid photography. But it's right here. I think we just go around. Okay. Let's see. Hello. We've been 116. How long have we been streaming for? Let's see how long it takes. Surely it's not going to take 2 hours to get the glasses again, right? Whoopsies. Probably also just step straight up there, can you? I don't think about it.
Hey, is this anybody's camp?
Oh, that was just a normal one? Okay. Are you still watching One Piece? If only. Whoops. Yeah, and then the button changes to L1. I remember. Okay, and then we just keep going up. Giant ass candle. Oh, well, there's our tower. Okay, there's our inverted tower. I think I tried to go up these rocks last time, didn't I? Just follow the dang path. Or did I succeed in going up these rocks? Oh, I did succeed in going up these rocks because it's a path. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. At some point, well, I was hoping to not lose the glasses, is the thing. At some point, we need to look up, like, what is the speedrun route anyway? No? Because that would be useful information to know. Then we can just follow that when we do this. We definitely didn't come up this way last time. Just walk up the muddy river. The real Halo rings or whatever. Zeta Halo? Beta Halo? How many Halos are there, man? Installations. What's the first one? The first Halo is called Installation 04, I think. Is that right? 6, 7? There's like 7 of them. I just think when I was a kid, I don't know which way is better. When I was a kid, like, oh, one day I'm going to live on one of those. But, I didn't. In case you were wondering. Also, one of those, to anybody's knowledge, has never been built. Actually, this feels oddly familiar. Did we come up this way on Wednesday? No, I don't think we did. Oh, but this is where the kid's body is. Yeah. Isn't this where there's like a child's body? I forgot all about that. The oddly sinister... Oh, there it is. So how come Mike said people can't die here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? This is so strange. Definitely the strangest part of the game. Just that there's a dead kid there. Because during the whole, like, leap of faith thing or whatever, they're like, oh, no, you can't die here. No one dies here. You could just throw yourself off. Sorry. Nate, you could just throw yourself off, Nate. Because no one died. Nobody dies here, Nate. That's my best mic. This is weird. Probably not ideal. But we've committed. Okay, is the pedometer challenge actually, like, easier than I would think? I feel like it might be easier than I would think, because, there's probably, like, an optimized path that's just hard, you know? Like, just a lot of mud slinging, a lot of that. A lot of this kind of random jibber-jabberish. Yabai, etc. Hold on. Nathan, you can get up here, Nathan. Why will you not put your foot out to that side? Oh, I want to go straight up the mountain, Nathan. Because that's where I want to go, is up there. Why is he not... He won't put out his right foot, probably? Like that? Something like that. Actually, maybe we just go... Can we just... Yep, like that? Yeah. Okay. This game is so funny. Oh, maybe we move... Maybe not. Maybe we're... Got enough more we can chew? Maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we can't make it to here. Never mind. Yeah, this game is so funny. You start playing it and you're like, oh, it's so hard. I can't get anywhere. I'm falling. Didn't I do this yesterday? This looks familiar. And then, you're like, by the end of the game, you're like, you can just go anywhere. Kind of is remarkable when you think about it. It's like, okay. It's like how, like, The Witness teaches you, like, a whole visual language, you know? Something like that. It's definitely doable. Gotta go to here, and then here. You know? Like, I imagine the speedometer. Did I say speedometer? The pedometer. Pedometer? Pedometer? The pedometer challenge is, like, probably gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff. Just the most direct but difficult route. Yeah, like, and there's... Can we just go straight up that way? I really need a route, man. Okay, don't take that out of context. That can mean intercourse in this country. I really need a path to get there because, like, I'm wasting so much time just figuring out where to go. Can we go up here? I think this might be possible. Also, when you, once you realize, like, what you're capable of in this game, then you start to notice, holy shit, every rock is placed with, like, purpose, you know? Like, maybe not these ones. Like, I think these are here for a reason. I think that's possible. So you just go straight, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, that could be possible. Just go straight up there. We'll go this way. How about that? Probably be faster for me to just walk around than, Oh, look, somebody's carrying. Can we knock it over? Yep.
Oh, can you not?
It's just I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go back in time.
God
to
damn
when
it,
you
Jim.
did
No, I was just trying to catch it. Sorry,
With your
just
foot.
using my.
Yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might. You might have.
I
Yeah,
over.
You might have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it's just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well.
See you later.
So,
Wanker.
yeah.
A wanker. I miss Jim. Why do you have to go and do that to himself? This is not where I want to be, but you can go up here. Yes, yes, you can. Watch it burn is actually, like, I've never thought about how odd of a phrase that is. Like, you just assume it's related to exercise, but it's actually just Nathan being an arsonist. I almost said arsonist. It's just Nathan being an arsonist. Because the phrase is feel the burn, right? Or feel it burn, whatever. Feel it burn, feel the burn. That's the phrase. So watch it burn is like... What the hell are you talking about, Nathan? What do you mean watch it burn? You want to watch something burn to the ground? Is there... Or is it just glistening? It kind of looks like the glistening steps are a way to go up. And they may be, but... Like, surely not, right? No. It's the world's steepest mudslide is what it is. Ooh. With the possibility of... you're probably not going to slide that far. I mean, maybe if you have momentum. Did we ever come... Oh, here. Is it going to fall? I don't... Well, probably not. We might have come out of here to knock these bottles over. Yeah. Okay. What the heck was that about? What? Well, I guess we're doing that again. I kicked the bottle over and then Nate was just forced through the ground?
Oh, crap!
With the gravity of 1,000 suns? He was just pulled downward? Oh, well. Weird. I don't know. We could kick that Karen over again. Maybe we'll play climbing games. I don't know. Maybe it's not a, like, frustration core so much as it is a... We just only play games about climbing? Is that a Twitch identity yet? The guy who plays climbing games? The guy with the stupid eggs sidekick that never talks? Excuse me.
Oh, crap!
We don't need to be rude about it. Sure. Also, literally have no one to blame but ourselves. But anyway. Okay. How do we get up here fast? Don't get distracted and mess with some bottles. Would be, the first thing I would say. Also, join the albumin supremacists. Oh, okay, alright. You could probably get shadow banned just for saying the word supremacists. You would hope not, right? Like, you would hope not. You would hope the, like, AI agents they have scrubbing through the audio are a little more nuanced than that. Because no way that's real people. Or, honestly, it's probably just cheaper for them to not even bother. For 99% of streams, they probably, you know.
Yep. Shit.
Oh. Strode up there with such confidence the first time. I thought it was going to be easy the second time, but turns out it ain't. What is around the other side of this fire?
Fuck.
Should I just loop around? Like, there are stairs that go up there, right? I just don't know if they're accessible from here, or we gotta get up some other way and then get to them laterally. Whatever. I mean, if you follow the path, you can't go wrong. Just might be slower. What I said was about 110 on the stream timer when we started. 110 on the stream timer. Oh yeah, we went in that hole. Well, tried to. Under an hour would be good. We were trying to remember what slowed us down last time. Was just looking for the route, honestly. It's the biggest slowdowns. Okay, this looks like a nice, yeah. Nice, sensible route to take.
Watch it burn.
Oh my god. And, unnecessary falls would be the other one. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, it's this. I remember this. Yeah, if we do speedrun, like, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'd mind playing with the mouse. I wouldn't enjoy it as much as playing with the controller, I don't think. Why did it take us so long? No, the game is it's quite fun with the controller. I don't think it would be as fun with on mouse and keyboard. I think it would be weird and clicky and more like a chore. So we might want to consider that when we make our choices. Also, it'd be just the task of like remembering every single step in our route, which like kind of sounds appealing in a sense. You know? Or would we just be... We would be following a meta route that we would... But every step is kind of its own little instant puzzle. Maybe it's like that. You know what? It could be fun, actually. I bet there's like a lot of ways you could get to the end. Is the thing with this game, okay. You gotta press it a lot for that one for some reason. I mean, I understand that's kind of the point of the game. That it's open, but oh god. Then it's the first one you go past, and we're going this way through the poison swamp. You know, like this, stepping over stuff, trying to fall in a certain way to optimize. You know, that kind of stuff. There's a sandcastle. It's a pretty remarkable creation, this game, you know. All of that stuff. That extra stuff that goes into a speedrun, you know. It's not just about walking in a straight line as fast as you can, directly towards the next objective. Maybe I'll do some of that over the weekend. If I find some time this weekend, I'll watch some speedruns. Or I could even do that at the end, the stream or whatever. But that would be interesting. But ultimately, I mean, this is my hobby, and I'm gonna do what is fun for me, so... At the moment, I'm having fun playing this game. What is it telling us not to climb here, by the way? We should definitely climb it while we're here. Do not climb. Oh, the bear? Well, that's a fence, but, I mean, we're gonna climb the bear for sure. I have climbed the bear before. Which led us to... Oh, did we go up? We went up over that side. Yeah. I don't know if that's the fastest way, though. Like, maybe just straight up here? Okay. Anyway, you know, like this sort of thing, like where... A lot of... This is a slippery mud hole? Why am I in here? Yeah, I bet there's a lot of work gone into optimizing the route for this game. I mean, if there is a decent community for speedrunning this game. I'm gonna assume there isn't. And I don't even know if there's any speed tech or anything, man. Like that weird clippy hoppy. The why are we in one of these again? The person playing on the mouse was doing those weird clippy hoppy steps. Could we just climb out of here? We just... Let's go around. That might be something that's only doable on mouse. You know, because of the just... It's different. It's definitely different on mouse. Ooh, I can see the red bucket from here. That's cool. Oh yeah, this is where we went through the first time. We climbed over the side of the river. Or the lake or whatever. We climbed over the side and came in here. But normally you would go up to the castle gate, right? Say normally, there is no real normal path. Normally you'd go up to this castle gate. And I can't remember, how did I get into the castle? You climb... Oh yeah, you climb the gate itself. Climb the gate itself. What the heck? Why is there a... sound like somebody chatted, but no chat? Hold on. What the heck? Ring, ring. What was that? Ring, ring. Was it SiriBot? Okay, that's a weird one. I don't know what to do with that. Ignore it, I suppose. Okay. So, do you actually just step over the gate? Is that... I thought I was kind of being funny, but that's just how you're supposed to proceed. You step over the gate. Or the fence at the top of this. Yeah, I remember this. How I did it on Wednesday is definitely easier than this, I suppose. This feel... well. What would we have... Whoopsies. What would we have done? Maybe I can see from up here. So we definitely didn't do this. I think we skipped this whole campsite even, didn't we? How did I get to the next section? I don't know. It doesn't matter. See, I thought it was being funny, but like, yeah, oh, this is how you're supposed to do it. Get your foot over, Nathan. Nathan, you silly big boy. There we go. Okay, release us. Well, all right. That was kind of a little anticlimactic, but that's okay. Skip this one.
Oh.
Come on. I forgot that Nate burns himself on that. The rat.
Oh no, Rookie, you're covered in spiders.
Okay. Oh, look. How many tries do you think it would take us to get this fruit? I've done it once before. I don't know how many tries it take the first time. There's a decent... Well, I mean, we'd be wasting a lot of time just falling, but... Because if we fall into the water, right? Yeah. But anyway. Probably could do it pretty quickly, honestly, at this point. It's like your brain just needs to know that it can be done, or know that at least you can do it. And then it's like, oh, knowing that I can do it is like 90% of the work. Where are we going? Going across here? Okay, alright. I have no objections. I was about to have an objection. Currently I have no objections. Go through the penis cave? Hold on. I don't think we've... Have we ever been in here? I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, we've been in here. Oh, it's a new save file. You know what we should do? The frickin'... The vase again, man. It's near here, right? The vase is near here. How long did that take? About 30 minutes to get here. Yeah, it's definitely getting faster. At least it's not... Yeah. The vase reset is not a huge deal. Isn't it? Where you can fall down? Yeah. Makes sense. There's a giant hole in the roof. letting sunlight in. Although it kind of looks like a shader effect or something. Might not be the right terminology. Love to talk about things I don't know anything about, don't we all? So the one little bit of news I did see this morning is that National Party has taken a pretty huge hit in the polls, huh? Can't say surprised. Can't say I didn't see this coming. But like unfortunately, just because the party that is leading our government this is the this is the path you gotta take. The trophy itself is over the other side. I know you took my vase. And we're taking it to the fire tower, that's right. Wait. Do I have to be up there? Or is it still around this corner? No, I think it's just around this corner. Unfortunately, because of the way our government works, people can lose faith in the leading party, but the government doesn't change. They still don't lose power, you know? Because I think a lot of the people who voted for National will probably either vote for New Zealand First or ACT now. You know, they're not like flipping their votes. National's going to be losing votes. Which is a frickin' laugh riot, right? Because, like, I don't know. I don't think Luxon wants to even be there anymore. Does he even want to be Prime Minister anymore?
Great. Just walk off with my vase.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, I will.
Should I?
Oh, you got it now.
I could give it back.
I'm just gonna go and break it.
Probably.
No.
Probably. What does Luxon even do, man? Like, it really feels like David Seymour and Winnie are calling the shots, you know? Like, what is he even doing? Why does he even want to be Prime Minister? You know, Christopher Luxon is like he feels like he's Prime Minister because and what's the best way to phrase this? I'm trying to be fair. I'm not trying to just be mean. Oh. Fuck you, Nathan. I'm not trying to just be mean, but like, it would not surprise me if like Christopher Luxon decided to run for Prime Minister because of like a sense of privilege. That would not surprise me at all. He seems like a very privileged man. But he also seems like the kind of person who would like try and be Prime Minister because he feels like they deserve to be, you know what I'm saying? Or is this a case of me projecting? So how come we've never been this way?
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm your dad. Who's your daddy now? Well, maybe it's a case of me projecting, but like that's genuinely the sense I get from him is that he comes across with an air of privilege, and I feel like the kind of person who runs for Prime Minister because it looks good on the resume or whatever, not because they want to genuinely help people. You know? And like, I kind of think genuinely wanting to help people is maybe the most important part of being a politician. If you ask me, I would say. Oh, dang it. I decided to just go for it. Didn't work, obviously.
Oh, right.
Although what we should do, we should be planning... Okay, so it's about a 30-minute reset on the vase. We could live with that. And the vase isn't a big deal. It's just one of these days we're going to do it. Not as annoying as the glasses reset. Holy. Okay, so hold on. If we're going to do it with the vase, we're probably not going to go over the top like that. We're probably going to go over here, and we're going to do the little shortcut that's just kind of a hard step, but... Like, I think I'd rather be on the slippery stuff with the vase, you know? Like, I think I'd rather be doing this. Break it right there. It is definitely harder than it sounds. Because you just get so used to just tossing, Nathan, I guess. That's part of it. Nathan, your headset is sticky, man. Yeah, okay, so you get so used to just tossing, Nathan, you're like... And then we would... It's the most reliable way to do this. Just like that, I guess. And then, honestly... How come we've never done it like this? That seems easier to me. It's kind of it's a weird step though. Probably got a tight timing window. And that's it. It's just the 30-minute reset. Well, we got to get it to here, I suppose. Although the box is closed, huh? It is fragile. Bring it here though. Put it on top of the box. Alright. How we still like 20 minutes from the glasses maybe? And then how many minutes to get back to the tower? That's so annoying too, because the glasses were there, they were gettable. And then just in the act of walking to them, we kicked them into an ungettable space. Which is where I live when I, Is this? I don't know. It's where I live when my meds stop working. Okay, alright. Is this the fast? Ah, whatever. Who cares? It's the way we're going. I'm looking at a lot of these, like, paths, you know? Like, it's daring us to just go straight up the mountain, right? I feel like it's almost daring us to just be like, up there. Like, look at these cool little rock steps, man. Like, you want to believe? You want to believe? You want to believe it's doable, right? We all want to believe. It's something beautiful and pure. Like our boy Nathan. And then you're just going to have to go around the corner like this. Yeah. And then you're just going to have to go around the corner like this. Oh, no. Then you're just... Nathan, you're going to put your foot down. This is what you're going to do, Nathan, because we're about to fall over. Hold on. Is there any point to this? Probably not. But that's kind of the whole game, right? Like, there's not really any point to anything. Alright.
Oh, crap.
We'll do it this way. Yeah. I believe in you, Nathan. I reckon you can get up. I reckon you can... We won't do it that way. We'll waste more time trying to find a shortcut when we could have just followed the path and been there by now. But it feels wrong to go down. Sometimes you gotta get down to get up. Or is it the other way around? Oh, never mind. This is... I feel like almost like some of the hardest things you can do in the game are like just getting up shortcuts, you know? I'm going to abandon that. We're going to explore our world here a little bit. It would be nice if we don't fall on the pillars. Then we'd be like 2 for 2. First try, you know? And the pillars are basically where I lived, so the pillars are my home. And we're going down. Why are we going down, man? I need a root so bad. We're going back down the mountain? This ain't right. We've looped back around. What? What did I miss? Get your foot up there, Nathan. There's this weird... Yeah, there's this weirdness here, which we're just gonna stride across, because, like, who cares? We're going down again, man. We need to go upward. Let's try this. Why? I don't know. Grasping at straws? Grasping at straws? Hold on, we could make a pun out of that. I guess not. Oh, hold on. Plastic... No, wait, hold on. We have to not use the word straw, because then that ruins the joke. Oh, yeah, we want to go up those steps. Yeah. Okay, so alright. Plastic drinking utensil apologists grasping at straws. You can definitely get up here. Hold on. That's definitely a path. Let's learn. If we're going to be doing this several times, well, I don't know. We may do this several times, or we may just finish the glasses stuff. It's done. But, like, it might be useful to actually learn what these little paths, where these little paths take us. And by actually learn, I mean, like, do once and then completely forget. Okay. That's a fun little steppy there. I'm glad we did it. I mean, we could also just have fun playing the game. That's also a possibility. This is interesting. No, it's not. Okay, what was the point in that? How does that help us? You gonna take that? You gonna take that deek? Oh, wait a minute. I've been here before. Oh, this is where we fell. Oh, yeah, we never completed this, I don't think. Paul Rudd's pretty good at improv, right? Like, didn't he improv that? The only funny part of Wanderlust? Wanderlust? Okay, we fell. I don't know. Is that movie funny? Hey, we're here. Let's take the stairs. Is that movie funny? I don't know. That scene is funny. But that's just Paul Rudd improvising with a mirror, you know? Like, isn't it funnier how Paul Rudd improvising with a mirror is, like, funnier than the whole movie? It's like, why did you bother? You could have just had Paul Rudd improvise in front of a mirror. Erection selection. You know, I don't know. Why don't they just get Paul Rudd to write the movies, man? Has Paul Rudd ever written a movie? How does one get good at improv? By practicing it, I suppose. I'm asking for a friend. Like, you see this kind of stuff? Like, this kind of stuff is, like, very, like... Are you baiting me? Hold on. Wait, there's not enough room to get a foot around, so we need to do it this way around? Or not? This is definitely doable. Hold on. And also kind of cool. You get right foot, left foot. Get out the way. I'm gonna show you how to... something anyway. Whoops. Thought we were done. I was looking around. It's just... I don't think there's any real reason. Like, it's faster to probably just take the stairs, but you can do it that way. They put that there. They put that there for you to try. Is that a giant egg? Why wouldn't I try? Hold on. Where's my cellular telephone? There you are. I do need to pay attention to that. Something important might be happening that I need to respond to. Probably not. Okay, we're good. Oh, I did take my meds. Thank you, phone. Thank you for reminding me like 2 hours ago to take my meds. I've done it now. Alright, very good. Up the stairs. Get a new pair of glasses. Come back. Do the inverted tower. Pawn at the Winchester. Back home in time for tea. Or however it goes. Yeah, why don't they just get Paul Rudd to write the movie? I suppose because there's a big difference between just like improvising one funny scene and writing a whole narrative. I had an idea for a story last night. I think I'm going to start working on it. Probably will end up being multiple novels if I ever finish it, which is I do have admittedly have a problem with finishing things. This way, I think. So I think I've always written in third person. Almost always, unless I was writing like a something based on a true story, I'd write it from my perspective, because that's how it happened. Or I should say, I'm writing about something that happened and how it happened from my perspective. But I think I'm going to try and write something fictional in first person, okay? Because like, I think something that my writing lacks is it lacks a good sense of like a person's thoughts, the narrator's thoughts and feelings and opinions on what is happening around, you know? And I feel like first person just kind of gives you, it removes the barrier of entry. If we only go up, how is it that we end up at the mountain again, you know? You think there's like another cutscene, a special cutscene if you beat the game like 100 times in a row? Also, what is this? Is there like a secret cave here that we never went into? No. Just a big hole. Yeah, like first person writing allows you to like really be free, I think, with the just expressing your how your character is feeling. Which way do we want to go? Well, actually, we know where we could go to the ice cream man. No, I think we just want to go this way. Although, I mean, there's definitely more places that we can go up. Yeah, you can definitely just go up straight across here, right? I don't mean that. I mean this over here where the ice cream man is. I think he's over here. Anyway, wouldn't it be funny if there was like a secret cutscene? But you have to like loop through the game 100 times or whatever? 100 might be a bit excessive. 10? Beat the games 10 times? I'm trying to think of a number that would be like, like makes sense. You know, but still be funny. Because you want it to be the kind of thing, I think you want it to be the kind of thing where, like, most people would never see it. Like, it's just so trolly. It's the most trolliest troll of all time. beat the game 100 times, and then there's a cutscene, and then it just does like maybe the cutscene just does like a Sopranos style fade to black, like haha. That's it. Oh yeah, the ear. We tried to get up here. Did we? Isn't this what I did last time? And then I ended up just walking around all the way to the camp anyway. I think that's what happened. Oh well. This is why it took 2 hours to get the glasses back. But so we'll try riding first person. Which I think, when you're riding, excuse me for the yawns. Sun woke me up early today. Sun woke me up 4 a.m. the night before, I think. I love that boy so much. Wish he would stop waking me up, though. He has no idea how much it just ruins. It just ruins me. It's so weird. Like, I can sleep. If I sleep 8 hours straight through the night, sleep through, probably waking up feeling pretty good. Okay, biologically speaking, which I guess everything is. But like, I don't know, I feel rested. Okay. If I sleep hold on. Let's say if I sleep 3.5 hours, I'm awake for half an hour, and then I sleep 3.5 hours. Or let's just say I sleep for 4 hours, then I'm awake for half an hour, and then I sleep for 3.5 hours. I feel like absolute crap, man. Why is that? It's you like, I wouldn't think 30 minutes difference of sleep, total sleep, would make that much of a difference. You know what I mean? But it's the interruption of the flow, you know, like my sleep brainwaves are all interrupted. So what is that? But anyway, first person. I think so. The idea I have at the moment is the story is it's going to be. Feel free to steal this idea, by the way. There's no such thing as a I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, and not be capitalist about it. But I mean, there's no such thing as owning an idea. You know what I mean? So the idea for the story is it's a first-person story. But whenever I think about first-person, and this probably comes from my love of Book of the New Sun, I always try to think about, like, I would never just write a first-person story that didn't consider the notion that, like, the story is being told. I guess no point in doing that. The story is being told from a certain perspective to a certain audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, Book of the New Sun is it's a person writing a memoir, right? Like, these are written words. But the state of things when they are writing the memoir. Yeah, we did just loop around to the camp anyway. Like, it's a frame story, right? So Book of the New Sun, you're reading these words that were written down by someone, explaining
Oh, hey, Nate.
the story of their life,
Hey,
essentially.
Moose,
Yeah.
you're not near
Explaining the story of their life, essentially. Gmail is sending me more notifications. What the heck, Gmail? Okay, this might be a fun one. It's from like Post or whatever. The mailman. The mailman. But Book of the New Sun is it's a first person story. Person writing about their life. But like why they are writing, you know, the world from which they are writing their story from is just as important as the story itself. You know what I'm saying? I think we catch it. I think we just wait and it gets tired, maybe.
Morning and a night to remember.
There we go. Anyway, the absolute hedonism of this scene, man. Never get over it. Nate finally let him. I mean, oh well, maybe Nate was Maybe Nate is fully aware of his sexuality. I don't know. I was going to say Nate finally... It doesn't really suit his character, but... Nate finally let himself go to the donkey orgy that he always wanted to have, but was, like, too socially awkward to take himself to. Me when I'm invited to the donkey orgy, but I'm too socially, Hold on. There's a good way to formulate that. Probably not the way I'm doing it. I'm too socially awkward to turn up. Me when I really want to go to the donkey orgy and I get an invite, but I'm too socially awkward to turn up. There you go. That's Nate. That's Nathan. That's you, buddy. That's you, my big booty boy. Anyway, feel free to steal the idea, which I will tell you one day. But the idea is, I want the situation upon which the first-person narrative is being shared to be as much part of the story as the rest of it. You know what I mean?
Grab, grab, grab.
Like a good frame story does. Like that's... God damn it, Nathan. That's how good frame stories work. You know? And so my idea is, it's a fantasy story. And the idea is that, it's a first-person narrative told as a conversation. Right? So maybe like the first chapter will be titled just open speech marks or something. And then the last chapter will be titled closed speech marks. And then the narrator stops talking. But the narrator is a character, a human character, essentially like locked into a conversation with a demon. And they're essentially playing like a game. Whereas like, you tell me the story of your life, and if I deem it interesting, I'll let you live. You know, that kind of thing. Ice cream. So there's... Oh, I haven't figured out the details of any of this, by the way. This is just like... This is how story ideas formulated. And then they sit and you kind of think about it and polish it in your brain for a while. And then you're like, see if it has legs. So this guy's locked in conversation with this demon, right? And he's got to tell him his life story. And if the... And, you know, he's not allowed to lie, essentially, I guess. Like, ooh, I will know if you lie. But what I want to do is I want to try and tell that story, but also somehow hint at, like, a wider story going on. A wider problem.
Rookie, you
It's funny that you can just avoid those last couple
Get
steps.
it in ya.
Jenny!
Oops.
Yum, yum, yum.
You ate them.
I ate up the shit.
But the road's out.
Oh, bummer, bro.
Yeah, but no worries. Just jump across.
Oh,
Just jump across, yeah. Bummer, bro. Did Nate actually say bummer, bro? That's so funny. What did I do last time? I went up the cactus, I think. Cacti hell, which does not deserve that moniker. But anyway, so then through the course of actually telling his life story, I'm trying to think, like, does he somehow change one detail that he manages to slip by the demon and then that becomes true? You know, I was thinking about, like, stories as a way of making things true, you know, by telling a story in a certain way. And, you know, there's obviously magic, I guess, but you know where, don't think about it too hard. Just by, oh, cans. Just by telling a story in a certain way, you can, like, change the past, you know, stuff like that. So, I'm curious if I can, I'll let it percolate and then see if I can figure out how I would go about doing that, or do I just start writing the story? So I think it's going to be a story about stories, you know what I'm saying? And then the character is telling their life story, but in telling their life story, they change their story. And by changing their story, that story becomes true, and then that helps them solve something else, you know? Or that, like, helps them to capture the demon. They've tricked the demon. by sharing their life story, they've entrapped the demon in a spell of their own making somehow, you know? Like the life story itself is a spell, essentially. So do I make like the magic revolve around... Do I make the magic revolve around like being able telling like storytelling? Is it storyteller magic? That kind of thing? Something like that anyway. I'm quite like I'm quite happy with the initial kernel of an idea that I have, you know? Oh my god, Nathan. Like I'm kind of pleased with that initial idea. It sounds hard and complicated and like might require a lot of thought. But I think I'm going to start working on that. And I'll probably just start by... So I've written a few books over my lifetime, and I've probably written a few books worth of half books, if you know what I mean. I think I've written like the first quarter of like 3 or 4 different books, because that's just kind of the way it goes. I love the way their hands are up and like, come through here. But so I'm still formulating like my way of writing, like what's my plan. But I'm definitely embracing the sort of the puzzle piece type of story of writing, I guess, of storytelling. I think the first book I wrote, I kind of was just making it up as I went along and telling the story to myself, and then sort of the pieces just kind of fell together, you know? But I think for this I would definitely do a bit more planning, but maybe just like the first writing I would do would just be getting to know the character so that I can figure out who this narrator is going to be, because I need to know them very well. Whoops. You know? So once I do that and explore... God damn it. Explore how they express themselves and all of that sort of stuff, then I'll have a good understanding of what they would say in any given situation. So then I just think of a situation, I'm like, oh, I know how my character would react to this. Probably just the same way I would. Anyway, stories about stories. Telling a story as a way of casting a spell. So how would I go about doing that? Like, the details are in the extra little things. By the way, it's funny. Poor cactus. Extra little things that the narrator says that, like, seem innocuous at first, but when you go back, you realize they're actually, like, that was said in that way because it casts a spell or whatever. Do I have to get very intricate into the rules of how one would... Which one is the one that pushes us off? One would cast a spell with, stories? And then hopefully we also cast a spell on the reader at the same time? Sounds ambitious, maybe. I don't know. Sounds hard to pull off. Maybe I'll just ask AI to do it for me. You think AI could handle something like that? Like, I've never used AI writing tools because I'm not writing to just have a product. I'm writing because I like the process as well. You know? So I've never used those tools, but I'm kind of curious how it would handle that. But the Pandora's box of that is, what happens if it's like, if I'm really impressed and it's like, oh, that's really good. And I'm like, but now I don't feel like I can't actually do that because I'd just be stealing from the AI prompt, which just stole from someone else, which is the same way that creativity works anyway, but feels weird when it's coming from a computer. Okay. We come up here. What did I do? I think I didn't do the bridge cactus step, I don't think. We go up over the lady, can we, from here? Excuse me, ma'am. You don't mind if I climb your clavicle, do you? No? Okay. All right. Let me give it my best shot. We're pretty far from the clavicle now, but that's okay. I don't think we're getting up here. Oh, we're so easily distracted. Okay. Just walk, man. Just follow a path. Because it really is going to take another 2 hours. What are we at now? 2:15? It has been an hour. It's been an hour since we started. Take 3 on the glasses. That's too long, man. That's too long. We went up. We tried to go. Oh yeah, that's right. We did go across the shovel. I just, I did the. That's right. I did save file, quackery. Zachary quackery. We should try this way though, since we're here, and then we can avoid the children's shovel and tire. But yeah, I'm percolating on this idea. I quite like it. I think it has a lot of potential. Whether I am able to execute on that potential is like another thing, but I'll still have fun doing it, I think. It's just where to find the time at this point in my life. Like, oh yeah, this side's kind of hard too. Would be nice if this cloud wasn't coming right at this moment. But hey ho, what you can do? I think I've only done this once before. I don't remember it very well. Let me just go up here and then you can go that way and through there, or you could there's probably not much point in trying to go that way. And then this takes us inside and we do the lantern section. Oh yeah. Lantern section, the Nate's house section, and that's it. And then we just do the pillars, right? That feels about right. Okay, where is this frickin' castle? It's like over here. We're almost up it. By the way, those bugs are phasing. It's really unpleasant. Thank you for doing that. Like awful sounds, the game. That's better. But yeah, it's an interesting idea. I think there's a lot you could do with it. It could be kind of... Probably, it might take me years, like, you know, could be like a decade project or something. Especially when I get like 30 minutes to write maybe in a day. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Okay, I'm going to need a lantern.
Into the road, Nathan.
Jim, Jesus! Don't do that!
This one,
You'll
do I?
progress no further.
I have to
No,
keep
no,
it inside. Yeah, you have to
Not
keep it
without one of
inside
these
the
lanterns.
rotating.
That's okay. I'm all right. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, and then they
Ah,
one catches
it's,
up to the other.
Blacker than the inside of...
There we go. Okay, just straight ahead. Alright, I don't remember this being hard. That's weird, the way his shadow, or silhouette, I should say, moves. I think we still haven't, to Boyfriend Moose?
Hey, Moose, how's it hanging?
Oh yeah, this,
Nate,
hold on.
It's bad.
What?
What's wrong with this picture?
Nothing. You look great.
Not a little bit like Inspector Gadget.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
Just
hold
because
on.
of the lanterns?
I'm such a dummy.
You gotta go
Yeah.
slow.
I just
is what
got-
it is. You gotta do it slowly. Alright. Now to never drop the lantern. You go, you do your wish. We climb up the inside of the sandcastle. We're at the garden. That's it. Okay. We go this way. I remember. Oh, no, we don't. We I think that just takes us back to the start again. One way loops us back around. Oh yeah, we go this way because there's the frickin' steps here. I'm gonna try and push the button this time. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Okay, Nate, you're stuck in there, please. Okay, there we go. That's got to be faster than just struggling like we did last time. There we go. Who puts an escalator inside of a sandcastle?
Scared of the dark. Mommy packed you a little lantern. Mommy packed you a lantern. Oh, you little...
It's also sort of like mommy issues, the game, you know? Like, yes, we all want to be babies again.
Like a little round baby pudding. Little pudding in his
Which way is it going? That way, that way?
Really is.
Oh, it's a hold. Hold on.
Baby man.
Hey.
Nathan, we were just talking about you.
Little baby
Well, you
man.
made it.
Yeah.
We've done a man's job.
Yeah, I'm a man.
Let's give him a round of applause,
Cigarettes.
boys.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
Rookie, it's time for the toast. Come on, mate, stick out your paw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Gonna get there.
Oh, yeah,
Hold on.
I'll do the toast. I can do it.
No, I will lead it.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go. Ah. Funny, though. Funny. Isn't it funny how, like, annoying people can just be funny? Is it, like, you know, like... What is the humor in it? Like, it's the... Like... I genuinely want to know. As someone who does find those sort of things funny.
Are you
Ah.
there, Angel? Do you talk? Listen, they
God damn
want
it.
me to wish for cigarettes. But I gotta
God
go
damn it.
home.
God damn it.
Okay. I guess I'm doing it then.
Too early.
I wish.
Too early. Oh, no, I don't remember this being part of the wish. He's looking around at his god-awful room. Okay, maybe I do remember this. Why is this so
He's
hard?
dead.
Oh, Nathan, it doesn't.
There we go. Oh, Nathan, you poor boy. I don't know what's going on with this one.
Uh,
Gotta, like, release it. Oh, that is a... Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Oh, no, you can't do it that way? You can't go backwards on this one? Okay, I think I understand that one. So the longer you hold it, the more the bad area swings. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Pick it up with your own foot. Okay, this is not hard. It's not going to be 2 hours to get the glasses. It's not going to be... Wait, are we going the wrong way? No, don't we just go... Yeah, we just go straight across. It's not going to be 2 hours, but it's not going to be much shorter than 2 hours, which is annoying. And there's a chance that we just drop them immediately again. That'd be so funny. Lose them immediately. This game. Sorry. Start a new save file. Right, we're looking for the tiny little sphincter. There's a tiny little sphincter around here somewhere. Is that you? Yeah, there you are. And then we go inside the shell. Okay. Yeah. There's no terribly difficult steps in this. And honestly, if you drop the lantern, it's not going to roll all the way back down to the beginning. I don't think it's actually going to go that far. Also, it's not that hard. So we don't really have anything to worry about in the first place. You just kind of... Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, you can't go this way. I just wanted to show you that you can go that way, too. Not that you ever would or should. Hold on. This is not where I want to be. This way. Okay. I'm just trying to pep myself up here a little bit. Give ourselves a little pep talk. 'Cause it's like... We definitely can do this pretty fast if we set our mind to it. Where am I? Nathan. Why did you move your foot that way, like that? Okay. The camera is not just for looking, it's... I was going to say the camera is a mechanic of the game, but isn't that every first-person shooter ever? Because the camera is just You looking down the barrel of a gun. My new autobiography. I'm going to write a biography, but it's about the person reading it. Can I write my autobiography in second person? Me when I write my autobiography in second person? Hold on. That kind of doesn't mean anything, but I'm trying to run it through the old brain computer. Could you write an autobiography in second person? You are reading the story of my life. I guess you could, but it would just be annoying. Just be a lot of rhetorical questions, maybe? Okay, so this is really the only, like, progress loss part. And it's not even that hard, I don't think. Yeah, it's just a couple steps, and then there's, like, a headroom a space at the top. Where there's not much upper body room. Then we do dream sequence. Pillars. And we may be back to the inverted tower by the time we finish the stream. So that's good. It's Friday today. I like Fridays because I'm not insane. Because I'm a sane human being. I like Fridays. Friday is takeout night. Oh yeah, my favorite night of the week. I'll admit it. I love bad food. I love good food too, you know, but like bad takeaway food is a special place in my heart for some reason. And it's not even that bad. It's actually pretty good. But it's fish and chips for dinner. Fish and chips from the local chippy. That's not gibberish. These words mean things. Fish and chips from the local chippy. Although I usually get a burger. Burger and chips. I'm more of a burger man than a
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
fish man.
Nate, come on in here. You have to see this. Honey, I'll be just a minute.
I'm coming, Mom.
In the oven.
I'm coming, Mommy.
Nate, it's your mom. Can you bring me a pen?
I never really had a mother, so I don't know how to relate to this game, I guess. Although it looks like
Sounds
it
like Daddy's home.
hasn't really done
come on in
Nathan
here.
many
I have
favors.
something to show you. Daddy, I cut my finger. Can you get me a Band-Aid? Nate, I can't hear you.
That is funny though. Like the terrible voice filter aside, kids really do love Band-Aids.
Nate, is that you?
I don't know what that is, but you can easily get to hello? Are you Bennett? Are you kidding me, Bennett? Like, if this causes me to have to restart. Oh, never mind. And that's how you beat the door challenge. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. So where are we? We're just on top of the sandcastle, right? I don't think there's any way to get back in there and through the door, but you can just go over the sandcastle. Okay, alright. Do the cutscene so we can get the daylight. Little North Star up there. Yeah, is this game probably hit different if you like... Oh, it's the Manbreaker. This game hit different if you love your mother? I don't know how to do this. The cutscene ended naturally. I don't know how to do that. How do we do this? Skippy one. I don't...
Oh, hey, you're up.
Oh, hey, Moose. How's it going?
Yeah, good morning. I'm just a little surprised to see
What
you
are we...
here.
It's...
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, because of the.
Yeah, the wish.
Why won't
Yeah.
it won't
no,
come over
I
here?
decided I was gonna wish to save the whales.
You just have to.
I'm passionate about whales.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, it's funny.
Yep. Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna
That is how you
go
do it.
home too.
Yeah.
When it came down to it, I couldn't go back there.
There we go. Even though that is a good conversation. Right. Where did I decide the pillars were? They are. Think this way. Lavender Fields forever. Forever. They're Lavender Fields forever. They're right next to that. You know what? It does feel good to do the pillars again, though, you know? Oh, right. There's a stupid, annoying fence here. Yeah. I forgot about that. Freaking hell. Guess we'll go over this way. Yeah, does this game hit different if you have if you love your mother? Or have a mother, even? I do have a mother. That is how I came into this world. I was birthed through the vaginal canal of a living woman, I assume. I was there. But I don't remember. What is this sign even supposed to be? Like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, man? Oh, yeah. The Lamies. I forgot about the Lamies. Wouldn't we just jerk ourselves over this? Yeah. But, I grew up with my dad, and then I just don't have a relationship with my mother, is the thing. Never really have. So I don't really get the mommy issues stuff in this. But maybe I kind of do. I don't know. Is it possible to have, presumably, I don't feel bad about it or anything, but presumably I have mommy issues in the fact that I grew up without one. Would that in itself create mommy issues? But what are Nathan's mommy issues here, man? He wants his mother to be proud of him or something, but, he's tried nothing? And he's all out of ideas? That kind of situation? I still don't see any pillars. They end at that weird seesaw thing. Aren't they pretty much... Well, you know what we could do? We could do the Manbreaker cutscene of the stairs. Because we've never done that, but... Lavender Fields is right. Maybe this way? I should know this way better by now. There's a giant egg. These walls are annoying. Thankfully somebody put 2 posts right here. I don't like camping. It's too intense. Oh yeah, wiggle worm. I don't know why that popped into my head. There we go, over here. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's the upside down baby. Oh yeah, which is presumably Nathan. About to be born. Actual art. Wished for by Collins. I mean, yeah, it is actual art. Sculpted? And I guess, digitally sculpted, I guess, maybe? For the game? I don't know. But that's the end, so it's actually all the way over here. God damn it. How long is the loop? Whatever, just go around Mommy Nipple Hill. Can we zoom out? No, that... It wouldn't be a... No, I was gonna say. If we zoomed out, this would be a woman, but no, of course not. But the sand lady was. Because at that scale, of course, the other boob would just be next to the other boob. Because that's what they are. This isn't freaking Full Metal Alchemist, man. Which is you know... a twist that we all foresee coming, right? It's kind of like one of those, well, you have to do that, you know? What if everything was a transmutation circle? What if everything was a land puzzle, man? What if everything was a climbing puzzle? Well, this game does actually kind of everything is a climbing puzzle in this game, man. Because that's all there is. There's nothing but climbing. Nothing but walking. Well, and swimming, I suppose. But what is swimming but a horizontal walk? Or wait. What is swimming but walking, but you're heading towards the direction of the top of your head? Oh. Okay, hold on. It's right beside this frickin' thing, man. Just in case, for the future, these two giant penis elephants. Okay, so we kind of want to... Well, there's the sandcastle. So you want to veer right out of the sandcastle, come towards the elephants, and the pillars are just there. Okay. Alright, 2 for 2. By the way, how cinematic is this? Just prancing through the flowers here. Not Miyazaki, the other Japanese guy. Kojima, eat your heart out. Kojima could never. I bet Death Stranding 2 is quite a pretty game, though. I don't think you could make those games outside of Japan. Or at least another country that, like, has no shame about overworking their, employees. Because, like, the thing about Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 and all of Kojima's games is that the incredible amount of detail, man, that goes into those games. Every 3D model is, like, you know, handcrafted. It's like building a whole freaking world, man. Well, probably not every 3D model. I don't know. I don't know how they work. But a lot of it has to be, obviously, because a lot of it has to fit the art style and, by the way, this feels familiar. Fit the art style and the visual language of the game, I guess. And of course, when it has, like, bridges, tech, or whatever emblazoned across it. Fragile's in the second game, though, right? Like, Leah Sadu. Would be surprising if she wasn't. By the way, these pillars are so easy. So sorry if anybody struggles on these. I don't think... I don't know. I'm trying to think where I would rank myself against... I actually have no idea. Would I find this guy... I think I would find this game easier than the average player. I think. Some certain parts I have weird blind spots for. You know, and other parts weirdly fit my... I guess my brain. Persistence being one of them. Because that's all that really matters. Ultimately, that's all that matters at the end of the day. But man, there's so much work going into those Kojima games, man. And like, I just have to imagine it's only possible because he has like hundreds of people. Well, I don't know how many employees he has anymore. But like, he's got a crew. My voice went really funny there for a second. I don't know what happened. The old bubble in the throat. The old toad in the throat. I gotta imagine it's because he has like a lot of people working for him, right? And they're probably have a lot of stress and shame around not working. So they're probably working around the clock. You know? If you're a 3D model designer for Hideo Kojima, do you ever go home? You're like, I have to imagine your job is your life, right? And probably if you're a 3D model designer for Hideo Kojima, it probably is your life's desire to do that. You know, you're probably quite devoted of a fan in many senses of the word. So, it wouldn't surprise me if a Japanese person of that kind of mindset would, push themselves harder than they probably should. And also then, of course, that's on top of just the general overwork culture that Japan has, which I've talked about before. And, like, it sucks. And I feel sorry for the people. But, like, I don't know. It's not my place to criticize, I guess. Or isn't it? Or is it? Why not? Why couldn't I criticize it? I criticize America all the time. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. We're not 2 for 2, but... If I can criticize America all the time, why? Because they look like me? Because our cultures align more than some other places do? Because we speak the same language? I don't know. Where's the dividing line between that? Anyway, I've talked at length before about, Japan has a problem with mental health. In that they don't even acknowledge that it's really a thing. It's like the culture over there is so... I don't want to say, like, indoctrinated, because, like, everybody's indoctrinated into a culture in a certain way, right? Like, but it's around... I guess it stems from their... what's the opposite of individualism? Communal hive mind. Anyway, it's a product of that, right? Like if you're it's a product of, like, going with the flow, don't rock the boat, this is how we do things. Which is, long just been one of those things that permeates Japan. Like, it's not an individual society, it's a collective. And, you gotta work for the collective, but it's also kind of like weirdly about, like, jealousy, right? Like, if you take time off, then the other people are going to want to take time off. You're going to feel bad that they're not taking time off. Okay, so give them time off. No. That's not how it works. We must ignore the fact that we have time off. It's really kind of like, I guess it's corporate hell, man, in a sense. Like, if we're going to talk about it, I should probably not mince words. Like, I worked in a school, right? So, like, it didn't feel like corporate hell. Like, at least working overtime at a school, you're educating kids in that overtime, right? Like, you're doing extra activities and stuff. The overtime that I worked was time spent improving their English ability. So, there's that. It wasn't just generating profit for some honcho who will never even know my name. It wasn't that kind of thing. Okay. But most of it is, right? If you're working for a company, it's make the company money. But yeah, it's kind of corporate hell. And, like, it's not as if... I don't know, maybe it's economy over mental health, right? Like, it's the kind of ant farm hive philosophy. As long as the queen survives, that's kind of it. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. That's an annoying one. Where did you go? Kick. Goodbye. Oh, it does delete it too? Okay, good. That removes it from the stream too. Nice. Again, where's my... I need bot-on-bot warfare. Anybody know of an anti-kick bot I could install? I have the anti-Twitch bot. Sorry, an anti-Kickbot bot is what I meant to say. I have the anti-Twitch bot. Not the anti-Kickbot bot. And for some reason, bots don't spam YouTube for some reason. What is that about, by the way? How come there's so many bots on, like a Twitch chat? Damn it. God damn it. It is almost 2 hours since we started doing this. I want to get back to the upside down tower, man. That's a challenge and a puzzle that I could really sink my teeth into. How come there's no YouTube bots? Or aren't there? Or are they just all on the big streamers' streams? I feel like I've never seen a bot drop a comment in YouTube. What's up with that? Is it just because they have the resources of Google? And they can secure themselves better against bot accounts? I don't know. Because every bot account has to have a username and a password, etc. Presumably, right? Don't actually know how that stuff works, but I could probably reason my way to it. Okay, we've only fallen twice on the pillars, right? And yes, it was because I was rushing, trying to get to the glasses faster. But like, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, maybe we save more time overall by rushing. Like, I have done this a lot. Done this many, many times. Okay. Alright, let's do a good focused one. Just one run, okay? We're going to focus on this one, and then it's going to be done, and then we can let our mind wander again. But for now, we got to get the glasses. Get it. Get it, son. Let's obtain the glasses first, and then we can get back to the nonsense. Alright. Pillars. Oh, pillars. You make me happy. Like a prison cell that I'm so used to. Over there in the corner is the rat trap. And over there is the toilet. Oh, pillars, you're so familiar. I don't need to think about life when I'm doing you. That's what she said. How come there's not a that's what he said? Because it works both ways, right? Although I suppose, like, I'm trying to think, why would it be that's what he said? That's what she said is very odd, now that I think about it. Because it's implying that, like, a woman needs to be involved. Is it? I don't know. Quap got a brother? Happy? Essentially, this is 3D Quap. Yeah. Have you never seen me play this game before? It's made by the same guy who made Quap. Or I think this game actually might be made by 3 people, but yes. In case you were joking, yeah. This is where Quap went. This is what Quap evolved into. And it's great. It's like one of the most fun games I've played in a long time. How are you doing, Happy? You clean your room yet? I thought about doing stuff like that. That's, you know, clever. I usually go top 10 things I said heard in my wedding night, depending on funny or context. So there. Uh-huh. Right. So there's a funnier context in there. Well, that's what she said is a bad joke anyway. Like, it's just tired and old. And like... Well, I guess like overused. Right? It becomes... the more something is used, the less funny it becomes. Go on, Nathan. Come on. Okay. You'd probably like this game, by the way, Happy. There are literally swinging donkey dicks in this game. well, donkey men. Don't read into that too much. It's actually got a good sense of humor, this game. Like, obviously, right? But they took the time to code in these jiggle physics. You wouldn't do that unless you're trying to be funny. What's up? Oh, yes? I think so. No, we're good. Okay. Are you still working today? You just lunch and then...
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be...
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, you were gonna pick up the kids?
Well,
Yeah.
I promised.
You've given yourself a big day. Oh, how about I play video games and you do all that work?
How about this?
I go swimming? Okay.
I told
That'll be the third time this week.
after.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to think. I don't think they've even been washed yet from last time. Okay, alright. I can do the rest then. Cool, and humble too. The only thing that makes me like a game is a good old swinging donkey dick. Well, there you go. Then this is the perfect game for you. Unfortunately, I have streamer mode turned on, so it's black. It's just black bars, but turns out you can just turn that off. And yep, just swinging dicks. But they're also donkey people. And they may or may not have had a giant milk orgy. It's, yeah. Whoop. It's unique anyway. It's unique, but like, I'm not joking when I say I might have had like, this might be the game that I've played from, that came out last year that I've had the most fun with. Which kind of boggles my mind. Yep. Because it's essentially, well, I think it literally took me, this is the climbing over these little rocks, by the way. This is the third save file I'm doing it on. And I think the first time I did it literally took me like 2 weeks to beat this little obstacle. Well, it's not a little obstacle, it's actually might be one of the hardest things to do in the game. But I've got to do it because there's an item at the end of this that I need to do other stuff. But every item in this game you can just drop and lose. Right, so there's a pair of glasses at the end of this. I dropped my pair of glasses and got them stuck underneath something. And if that happens, you've just got to restart the game. Is there a goal? Where does your journey go except the big donkey dick parade? So, I mean, the goal is to... the goal is basically to, like, climb a mountain. You know, it's one of those games. But it's also just... like, it's also just the kind of game where it's... You sort of make your own fun. And that you could just walk past all this, right? You can just walk past this and climb the mountain and just get to the credits. But it's sort of open world in the sense that you can just go anywhere and sort of climb things and see what you find. Oh, that was a slippery one. But it's great. I do genuinely recommend this game. If you don't mind, like, those sort of... well, I mean, you played a lot of Dark Souls, right? It's same kind of notion, right? If you fuck up, you could be going, like, all the way back to the beginning. Essentially. Not of the game, but probably of, like, the challenge you're trying to do. Like, if I fuck up these pillars, right? Just gotta go back all the way to the beginning and do them again. And this is probably harder than it looks, too. But yeah, a lot of fun to be had. And also, like... I've never played a game before where, like, looking at the texture of something is so important. Sometimes you're just trying to look based on the, like the color, how slippery something is going to be, stuff like that. Very unique. In the same sense that QWOP is unique, I suppose. But yeah, it's basically the evolution of QWOP. With the story and voice acting and everything. And a bunch of random crap that you probably will never understand, like these eggs. And then there's an upside down baby. There's cans everywhere. Lots of optional stuff in this game, you know. But also this guy... Oh, god damn it. Also, mommy issues. What we should do... Hold on. There is a way to cheese this. I should try it. I've never tried it before. There is a way you can skip most of this. See if I can figure it out. Because I might have to do this again anyway, even though I've done it the proper way many times. But there's a way... I guess it's kind of spoilery. Like, the game isn't, there's not really a lot to spoil in the game. It's more like the main spoiler. It's kind of like a puzzle game, I suppose. So in the sense you can spoil a puzzle game by, like, spoiling the solution to something. You could spoil this game, I suppose. But I think you can... Is it this one? Yeah, one of these foolish developers left this little notch on here. Bennett, come on, Bennett. You're a better developer than this. Alright, this is possible. Like that. Okay, well... That wasn't hard. I guess we're saying goodbye to the pillars. We'll never do them properly ever again. Yep. We're millennials. We're millennials. We were spoiled from the beginning. Well, you know, the spoilers are funny because isn't there a lot of research that basically shows that most people enjoy things more after they're spoiled by something? Which is bizarre. Bizarre to me. Like, a lot of people actually end up enjoying something more than they would have. But I mean, how would you even test that, though? It's not like you can wipe their memory, right? Give them the Mission Impossible. Give them the Men in Black memory flasher. What would you do with the Men in Black memory flasher? That's some dangerous technology, right?
Oh, no.
Alright. At least our reset is just back here. Huh. Actually, that's a bad question now that I think about it. You can get up to some pretty terrible things. The neuralizer! Oh, you remember what it's called? Oh my gosh. A real millennial has entered the chat.
Oh, crap.
The neuralizer. I remember, what is it? Noisy Cricket is this little gun. The neuralizer, yeah. But now that I think about it, isn't the neuralizer just a roofie, essentially? Like... I was originally thinking like, oh, some silly little... Is this the right one? I think this is the right one, yeah. Oh, what silly chicanery could we get up to with the neuralizer? And then, oh, it gets dark pretty quick. So maybe not. You ever watch Dark? Oh, you must love Dark, Happy. The Netflix show. What's it like to watch it in its native language? That show is still great with subtitles, so I imagine it's only better. Win the lottery or something with the neuralizer? Is we still explain how? Because my understanding of the neuralizer is all it does is it can You've never heard of Dark? Also, why are there two chats? That's a weird one. Why did that one message come through the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat? And not just the Twitch chat? That's weird. Oh. And it's gone again. Never mind. Took care of itself. You've never heard of Dark? It's a German TV show. I know you're not German, but you could watch it in German. You've never heard of Dark, really? On Netflix. See, here I was thinking, like, it must have been, like, the biggest show in Germany at the time. I don't know. Well, at least, you know, amongst German-speaking countries. Okay, this is harder than it seems. Sorry, Happy, my ADHD brain has taken us on, like, several tangents very quickly. Just go up to the person paying out the cash and wipe their memory. Oh, win the lottery or something. Hold on. Tell them that you just won the lottery and need to be paid out. Okay, so... yeah, I guess that could work. So you have to wait for someone to win the lottery, I guess. You usually cringe at German TV? I mean, it's Netflix. I have no reference for what German TV is like. That was almost it. But I mean, it's Netflix, so like, is it?
Oh crap!
I don't know how much of a difference that makes. It's really good. Like, it's really cleverly written. It's a time travel. It's about time travel, right? Like, if you like time travel shows and the kind of like creative twists that can possibly lead to, Dark is like great. It's like one of my. It's probably like. Well, like in terms of science fiction shows go, it's up there, but I can't think of another time travel show that handles it that well. It's also the kind of show where the ending was, at least I believe so. The ending was written beforehand, you know, so it's not like it doesn't lose its momentum getting towards something, an actual ending, you know. Well, it may do. It may do. I guess it's not up for me to say. How do we get it on like the third try and the first time? This might take longer than just walking across them all. It's so funny that I fell right at the end. It's not even that hard once you get past this part. Or maybe they did this intentionally. Because there are some intentional skips. Maybe they wanted people to find this. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, that was almost it. Come on, Nathan. I don't know if it's possible to just step up here. I don't think it is. I think we have to get him to balance on the top. It might be the only way to get up here. Alright. There's quite a lot of RNG in this. Or, I mean, there's probably like a perfect setup for it. You need to learn the speedrun strats. Surely this would be in the glasses speedrun, right? Almost. Do you think, what game has been like... Has there ever been a game that people speedrun, I guess maybe... Well, people speedrun any game, right? But has there ever been a game where the developers, like, patched the game and it ruined the speedrun?
Yep.
I guess you just wouldn't play... It just wouldn't play on that patch. Like, it feels like a waste of development time to patch out bugs that only speedrunners are exploiting.
Quad.
Oh my god. Holy. Multiple, yes. Do you know, I mean, of them? I guess, like, the Dark Souls does that a lot, right? But, like, surely there's ones where they've, like, a major glitch lets you skip a whole bunch of the game and then they've patched the glitch for some reason. Where's the line between a glitch and a speedrun exploit? Oh my god. I could have just done it normally by now. But this has become its own challenge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if you know this about me, Happy, but like, I love these kinds of games because essentially the only way to lose the game is to just give up. And I will never give up. Dark Souls 3 got patched to a point where even mods don't work. After 1.15, unless you download an older version of the exe file. Oh, really? Even mods don't work?
Shit.
Oh, that was so close. So it's an unmoddable game? That's so weird. Like, why bother? Why bother wasting that time? Why not just let people have fun? We might be doing... You see, my problem is I'm too good at the game. Oh, dang it. We're throwing Nathan over the pillar instead of onto it. So I think the solution to that would be... Oh, god damn it, Nathan. Download an older version of the exe file. See, I wouldn't even know how to do that, man. That's what's wrong with modern gaming. Like, I guess overall, Steam is a been a good thing for gamers. But like, remember in the old days when you used to just be able to go to a website and download the exe, and be like, or like well, I guess that goes into like game archiving. Like, what happens to everybody's libraries when Steam goes down? Like, at some point, Steam is going to end, right? And there's only a few kind of possibilities to that ending. Whoops, that's the wrong pillar. Like, Steam cannot possibly exist forever. You got a few recommendations for you. Egging on... Oh, Mount Your Friends, I Am Bread, Bread and Fred. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need those kinds of games. It's probably going to take me a while to finish with this one, but... Mount Your Friends... I think I've definitely played that, right? That's the one where you climb... They're all wearing Speedos for some reason. A lot of buff men in very small underwear. Is what I remember from that game. Okay. Almost actually stepped up there, which I wasn't trying to do. Please, Nathan. This is more frustrating than just walking across the pillars, honestly, because it's so much easier to do again. Egging on... Mind your friends. Yeah, I Am Bread. I've definitely seen people play I Am Bread. That's up there. I'm probably going to go through a bunch of those frustration games. There we go. All right. Thank you, Nathan. Just do it perfectly. Okay, now we rush this and fall immediately. Okay, and this is only step, like, number 3 of 5. We get the glasses. We backtrack half the game. Then we can try the challenge again. Cool. Anyway, what are you up to today, Happy? It's Friday. It must be Thursday for you. It's Friday for me. I love Fridays. Fridays for me when I was growing up was, yay, I get to play video games again. Because my dad wouldn't let my brother and I play video games on like a school night or whatever. Because he always thought they would rot our brain, and I don't know what turn us into murderers, honestly. Okay, here. Okay, we got the glasses. Whee! Oh, it is. Oh, God, you're up late. Happy. I didn't think about actually how late it could be.
God.
Sleep's important. You should like read a book and go to sleep. But also, you know, live your life however you want to. Okay, but Friday morning. So you're not up to much then. How's things going though? I think you had a oral exam, right? If I remember correctly. Did I ever ask you how your oral exam went? That was a while ago. Okay, now we have to walk back to frickin' swampy area? I think. Anyway, hopefully these glasses don't fall off and get stuck somewhere, because that's just part of the le troll of the game. Game is le trolly. I am le troll. You fell for my bait. You can also have stuff in your hands too. But I think they missed a... They might have missed a trick. Because you just pick it up and he just holds it in his hand automatically. Like, wouldn't it be fun if you had to like hold left on the D-pad to carry something? Maybe I should make a troll game. Make my own game. You finished all your exams for the school year, and I'm at the halfway point of apprenticeship. No exams until April. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That one also came through the YouTube chat for some reason. I must not have that set up properly. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, wait. Huh. It's actually the opposite. It came through the... Never mind. Okay. When is the school year start? Because, like, I never remember, because down here we literally just start, like, in January. And then finish in December, because our summer makes sense. And you take, like, the back half of January, back half of December, around to the new January. Take that off. Okay, we need to go to the sandcastle. But it's not like that in the Northern Hemisphere, right? Even though I lived there for 3 years. School starts when? Just for example, for this school year. Although it is February. Sometimes I forget what time of the year it is. No more exams until April. Usually school starts in September here. Actually, that's what I was thinking. I was going to say, isn't it September or something? I literally worked in a school in the Northern Hemisphere, and I don't remember this. But your school starts either in March or September. Oh, okay. They have like a biannual intake or whatever. Me when I'm my biannual intake. I'm intaking something. Okay, pick up the glasses. Yeah, it's convenient to have school started when your school year to line up with the calendar year. That is convenient, but you know. Then I get lazy about the rest of the world. Now, I noticed you didn't say passed all your exams. You said finished all your exams.
Mighty God.
Maybe, like, I don't know, like, I have faith in you. I have faith in you passing your exams. If you studied, that is. More a pitcher than a receiver, but by all means, take in as much as you like and can handle. Ooh. It's, naked woman, by the way. She's very frustrated. And you passed your exams? That's great. Oh, wait a minute. Glasses, glasses. Did they not come with us? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're coming. That would have been annoying. Yay!
God.
All right. I thought they weren't going to come for a second. Me at the end of the Do Not Come challenge. I said this before, Happy, but do you ever wonder, like, if you do too many, good thing you deflected the Wolver spawn. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's fun to throw Nathan around as well. Also, where'd the glasses go? They're just up here. Like, it's essentially a physics game, right? Like, all you do is you just control his feet and, like, the way he's falling, essentially, right? And physics does the rest. But you also got to think about, like the color of the textures here is not just, you know, it's actually mechanical. Like, this will be slipperier than this part over here. Also, I don't know why I don't just walk the easy way. Fixating on this now. You ever wonder, Happy, if you do too many, like, try not to come challenges that you can't go to the rocket launch? Because you might jizz in your pants? You ever wonder about that? No, me neither. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, somebody watches too many of those countdown to come challenges, and then someone invites them to the rocket launch. Just me. This is this kind of stuff that takes up my time. This is what I use my philosophy degree for. Okay, I gave up. Go the easy way. Okay, so glasses and then upside down tower. Need to remind myself, otherwise I'm going to forget what I'm doing. Upside down tower. Which is just an annoying walk back. Before sand. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't intend to go for the boob, but we're going for the boob. I think. This is a boob, right? I know female anatomy. Yeah. Don't lose the glasses. Don't lose the glasses. They're right here? They're just under the ground? Okay. Cool. Why would you even do such a challenge? You speedrun? Gives my wife me more time to watch anime together. Actually, makes so much sense. Okay, I do need to be careful about the glasses. Why am I going through cactus hell? Fair enough. They need to make that porn video. Speedrun to come. What do you think the world record is? What's the world record for flaccid to come speedrun? I feel like there's a scene. Isn't there a movie? And it's, oh god, yeah, that actor. I've definitely seen that in a movie. A dude like trying to come in like 10 seconds from flaccid. I don't think several seconds, surely. God, I don't know. I feel like once the clock is on, I would start to feel the pressure. Not literally. Well, maybe both. I think the pressure would get to me, and like I wouldn't be able to do it. Especially if, like, you know, the 14 again. Especially if, like, the representatives from Guinness are there. They're like all standing around with stopwatches or whatever, and they're like, okay, 3, 2, 1, go! I don't think it's happening. Go through here. That's presumably the hardest part of that. Is just the mental game, I suppose. Or maybe there's some porn star out there who's like, I don't care, I've had sex in front of like thousands of people at this point, whatever. And they're like, this is how you do it. Actually, probably. Now that I think about it. Just need to be prepared. Oh, God. Turn on the clock after you sat on the cheese grater. Well, see, that would be a different category, wouldn't it? Now we're cheating because we're using performance enhancing drugs essentially. Get real high, maybe that would do it. Or just yeah. The following is a joke, and for terms. I'm not advocating that at all. Just a joke. Take ecstasy. Surely there's one of those drugs just makes you jizz in your pants, right? It's called a cheese strap for a reason. Okay. Cool. I mean... Sure. Whatever floats your boat, eh? As long as I don't have to eat the cheese afterwards. Okay, where the heck am I going? There. That big green thing in the sky. Oh my god. Oh, I left the glasses up. Nope, they're here. Okay. There is genuinely a good chance we lose the glasses on the way. Oh, they're moving? Excuse me. Excuse me. No, thank you. Anyway, I've never been to a rocket launch. I would genuinely love to go to a rocket launch. There is actually there is a rocket company in New Zealand that does fairly well apparently. It's like one of those odd sort of like they punch above their weight somehow. So maybe I could go to one of their rocket launches, but I mean the only thing I'd ever be able to think about is, okay, don't come. Wow, that's cool. And then you just feel the raw power of the rocket and come anyway. You know? Just from the physical reverberations through the atmosphere. Okay, I think you could use a string to keep your glasses on or some glue. I mean, there's a lot of things Nathan could do. He could also just use his hands, you know? Like... Oh, you can swim in this game too, by the way? Or may not have robbed you of like a discovery that you might have made on your own, but... Yeah, you can swim too. This... to be serious for a second. Because, you know... I never kid. We never kid over here. Thanks for your input. To be serious for a second, like... There is two triggers and two sticks, right? That's all you use to play this game. And then there's a camera button. 2 triggers and 2 sticks. But it's really creative how they've like the amount of things you can do with just 4 buttons essentially. You know, like they design their whole their own sort of puzzle system just off of those 4 buttons and physics, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, the floating thing in the sky is where we're going. You need to have the glasses to see it. I think you can still interact with it without them, but good luck. Good luck doing all this without seeing where you're going. Yeah, it's just practice for the blindfolded speedrun, I guess. That we'll do one day. Play this game just by sound cues alone. When I was a kid, there was a story in the paper about another blind kid who finished Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, crap!
Even as I was a kid, I was like, why is this in the paper? But even still, I was like, okay, cool for them. Feels like one of the worst games to play just by sound alone, like a platformer, you know? Like, I have to imagine accessible gaming has come a long way since the PS1. Is it cheating to do like a blindfolded run of an RPG with like text to speech? Screen reader? I mean, most games don't. If you're going to speed run something, most games don't have a blindfolded category because it wouldn't make sense. What's the easiest way to get to you and not lose the glasses in the process? Yikes. Okay, where's it? Tower's over there? Oh, great. We actually, be careful, because if they go under these stairs, we'll probably still be able to get them. You know what? Don't be careful. Be fast.
Not here.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, okay. He should just... Yeah. What... I mean, he's already wearing glasses, is the thing, right? Like... So yes, he could be doing something to keep his glasses on. He could also shave off his awful beard.
Oh, shit.
You could also
Oh.
put on something that isn't a onesie. He could also just admit to Mike that he wants to spend the rest of his life with him. Make sweet love. And then see who can... And then do a try not to come challenge together. I wonder if gay guys do that kind of stuff. I suppose I could ask him. I know a few gay couples. I should just ask. Maybe it's too much information. Do gay guys ever just like... Let's see who can... Who can do the try not to come challenge the best. Sure, bro. That sounds like fun, man. Maybe it's none of my business. Maybe that too. Where do we go here? Just do a big step. I could probably just do a big step up here. Maybe... Oh, that's a big one. Here to here to here to here to here.
Burn.
Oh, this is how you get to here. After spending all that time to try... How did I get up here? I get camera from the other side. Yeah. That's right. I remember that wackiness. Glasses. Yes. See them moving through the grass? They're right here. Okay. Right. Almost back to where I was at 2 hours ago. Oh my god. How long did it take? It took nearly 2.5 hours to restart, get the glasses, get back to this point. We're not even there yet, too. We could definitely lose the glasses still. Like right now, they just slide under one of these rocks and get inaccessible. Okay, they're beside the rock at least. Me when I'm Kevin Hart. Okay. Also, he looks hilariously small next to Dwayne Johnson. Even though I'm sure he's probably way stronger than I am. Well then, well, maybe not. In real life, I'm 6 foot with shoes on, right? I think I'm like What am I? Probably like 95 kg at the moment.
Shit. Oh shit.
Now, compared to someone like Kevin Hart, who's probably like quite a bit smaller than I am, but like definitely way more trained and more disciplined about his training. How much does just natural size... I guess the question is, how much does just natural size play into it? Probably not a lot, I would guess. It's not like naturally being big makes you naturally muscular. Okay, so... probably just climb in here. A little bit higher. Probably not. I mean, Kevin Hart would probably still be stronger than me. Kevin Hart, really well trained, is stronger than someone bigger than him who's poorly trained, I assume? Is that a succinct way of putting that? Oh, the glasses didn't even fall off. Alright. Now to do the easy part. We were here 2.5 hours ago. Yay.
Nate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, Nate!
So I need to
oh my
re-
God, what a coincidence!
Are you?
What the heck is that one?
I just coming down from up the tower. Are you about to head up?
Oh, I was thinking about it. Yeah. I
Oh
was
my
gonna-
God.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't.
How do I...
Yeah.
What?
This one
what?
was a disappointment.
Nothing up there?
It's just a dead end. You go up. That's it. You go down. Boring.
Okay, I think I did it. Did I do it? You just can't see the thing you're controlling in that one?
Oh, you're going up after all.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm.
Okay, this
Nate,
was just really
and
fast.
I'm in. I was gonna.
I thought
Go away, Michael. Do we ship Nate and Michael? Nate and Mike? I don't really care, honestly. I still don't know what that means. Do we ship them? We want them to be together? I don't really get it. Why? Why would you want them to be together? What does it have to do with you? We're gonna do exactly the same thing we did with the glasses. We're gonna lose them down this hole. That'd be funny. I mean, I would not be playing anymore. That might be my first rage quit of the game. If I lost the glasses immediately again. I think that would probably be my first rage quit of the game. We might just do a crossword. Actually, what day is it today? Crosswords are better at the beginning of the week because they're easier. No, personally, I mean, I personally ship anyone, any grouping of people if they make each other happy, you know, like. But also, like, I mean, it comes from like fandom, right? Like, you ship these two characters, you want these two characters to be together. Aww. It would make me feel good if they were, if this fake thing happened to these two fake people. It would make me feel good. That's what shipping is, right? But I mean, obviously, I don't know. I have a pretty simple philosophy around that, and I've already said it, but I'm going to say it again. Two people make each other happy. That's it. Well, you know, there's also Natural Born Killers. I've seen that movie. Actually, I haven't seen it, but I know what it's about. There's also toxic relationships, so I guess we'd have to caveat saying, other than like through toxic means or like codependency and stuff, two people make each other genuinely happy. Shouldn't that be all that matters? Okay, glasses on. We can look up. We can find that answer to that just by looking up. Totally not. Okay, hold on. We're going to mess this up if I don't. Nathan, could you please get your head out from under there? There's like... Are you seeing what he's doing to me? Thank you, Nathan. Okay. Then there's one more hard step. And it is... yeah. Floating green blocks. I remember you. It's been a while. It's right here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I think crab walk is the, crab walk is the strat. That's the strat. I just have to remember if I want to lift my left leg, if I want to lift my right leg, I have to raise the opposite trigger. If I want to lift my left leg, to raise the opposite trigger. Okay, that's okay.
Why this?
I did see them bounce. They're not right here. They bounced. Hello? They bounced over here. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, that's the only other hard step in this tower. The visible part, anyway. But what if two people? I ship whoever makes each people happy, man. And like, I mean, a little rich coming from me, but if 3 people all make each other happy, then who gives a damn? I've never understood that. I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. I've never understood why people care about what other people do. You know? Maybe that's the autism speaking, but... like, why would I give a damn? It doesn't affect me at all. I suppose that, like... the people who are opposed to those sorts of things, it does affect them. But, like... how? How does it affect you? Why? Does it bring into stark relief the fact that you're not happy? Is that? And that maybe you would be happy with... but you never allowed yourself to be happy? Could that possibly be what's going on? Not to pop psychology it to death, but, you know. What is that website? It's one of my favorite websites. It's like, well, there's like not a drag queen. But there's also the, what is it, like gay conservative or something? What's it called? Gay politician? Oh my god, that is so annoying. Oh no, it's actually worse than that. It's darker stuff. Yeah. No, the website I'm thinking of is like... we don't need to talk about it. Move on. Cut the cord. My producer is like giving me the neck. The hand across the neck thing. Cut it. Over there in the booth. It's a joke, obviously. So we need the left. Then we need the right. And then we just stand up. Okay. And that's it. I've gotten so much more confident in the game. I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only real difference between now and the beginning. Now I'm confident. Okay. Alright. It took how many hours, but we get another shot at this. So this is going to go... yeah, it doesn't come very close. And this is when we just got to go when we think we can. Okay. And turn around, Nathan. And then this one is closer than it looks. Yeah, it's real close, as it turns out. We should be doing this sideways. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Bennett, you're too kind to me. You are too nice, my friend. Look at this nonsense. It's not a mirror image, right? Is it? I can't tell. Like... no, it's not a mirror image, right? Because there would be a, there would be another pole sticking down? Is that where the pole sticks down that we've got to navigate around? Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't tell. Is there like a little crossbeam underneath this one? Okay. How on earth? How on earth? I don't even know where to start with this one, man. And it's only 340? What the heck? I mean, it's not 340 at all? Well, there's up to here. But then what, man? What is this? Is it slippery? Yep, it is. So we could get our foot there, and then we go around the corner? Is that what it is? Around the corner and up there? Ooh, man. They were not holding back with this one. I'm almost wondering if we can just go straight across, you know? Like... No. Glasses, glasses. Where'd they go?
No.
I think they're still okay, but we're not. Okay, okay, they're okay. Oh, presumably this is climbable. Presumably this is climbable. Hold on. I just wanna... What if... Hear me out on this one. What if we just started again? Okay, alright.
Fuck.
So we don't just step around the corner. I think it's definitely going to be too much. Still don't know why this exists. Maybe it's... Oh, it's probably... Actually, it's probably part of the inverted tower.
Shit.
Weeks of wondering now finally pay off. Anyway, I know you're probably not here anymore, Happy, but just in case you are, I'm going to start a fan club. Do you want to join my fan club? We're going to call it the Albumin Supremacists. Alright, okay. Ignore that. This one has a cross post under it. I suppose we could look now. Alright. I've definitely had some decent success doing that way, but overall it's probably not worth it. Like, it's quite a low fall, but you have to go around to get back to it, so losing like a minute every time. Alright, this game, holy. This game is something. Daddy. I do really enjoy it. It might be time, though, to start playing a bit more, a few other things, maybe. Not just playing this game every day. Or every day that I stream, I should say. Ah! Get up, Nathan! At least we left the glasses behind at the top. So they, you know, at least they're somewhere safe. So that's good. 343. We should, at some point, we should talk about... Because I do like to be like an open and like honest portrayal of the experiences of a human being on here. Right? Because otherwise, what is the point? Isn't that the whole point of this? Is to broaden our horizons and connect with other people and hear what they have to say about life and a lot about love. Oh my god. One of these days I'll go. I should go into my experiences as a medical marijuana patient, but I'll talk about you know, it's come up a couple of times. But I mean, marijuana is obviously not legal here, unless. What is it? It's a C1. I think we call it a C1 class drug. So you're not allowed to possess it unless you have a prescription or prescribed it by a doctor. But like, I've genuinely found, and this could be placebo as well. I mean, like, getting high is fun. That's why most people do it. feels good. But like I have genuinely found, and like there's probably more like experimenting to be done and whatever. But I generally found like a sativa especially. I've been holding back from like turning the stream into like the weed hour, but like why not? Something to talk about. But I've genuinely found that like at least with the sativa, the like the easily distracted like what do I need to do today? Or what was I doing again? You know, that stuff becomes a lot easier. I genuinely find not so much with the indicas, but I mean that's like I don't know. More data needed. Definitely for sure. Get your head out, Nathan. Fucking hell. Rushing, or are we dragging? Oh, or are we speedrunning ejaculation? Guinness, get on that, man. I want to know who's got the fastest. Who's got the fastest reload? Maybe that's another category. Who's got the hairiest of hair triggers? Which is the grossest way to put that. And who's got the fastest reload in the world? Oh, that's so curious. I so want to know. What is the fastest? What an awful topic. Let's go back to weed. Yeah, I genuinely, from my flawed observation, it feels like sativa helps a lot with the ADHD. And not so much a lot, I guess. Like, it's definitely still there, but I feel like I'm just more organized or more effective. You know? It could have something to do with the way it affects memory. Because what I'm really bad at I'm really bad at, like... Say I have, like, 10 things I need to get done during the day. You know, like 10 things to keep the household running or whatever. I need to vacuum today. I need to do the laundry, whatever. You know, put out the rubbish. I'll have, like, a mental list for all of those things. And then I'll start doing one. Something will distract me and then be like, okay, I'll get halfway through it. Something will distract me. And I'll get, be like, oh crap, well, but I've got to put that on hold for now while I go over to do this thing, which is kind of more urgent. Excuse me. I gotta go do this thing, which is more urgent, so we'll put that on hold for now, and we'll come back to that. Okay, and then the same thing will happen. I don't know why I can't talk today, but then the same thing will happen like 20 minutes later, and I'll be like, oh. Actually, the rubbish truck is coming. I better, oh shit, I better stop doing the dishes. I gotta put the rubbish out before the truck comes. Fortunately, the rubbish truck goes the wrong way here first. So it always goes the other way down the street. And then like 5 minutes later, it comes back up. Well, not always, but almost always. I've got a little built-in reminder for the rubbish truck. Which is nice. But, so that sort of stuff. And that's kind of the way I like to work. I kind of like to work that way where I'll start something, make some progress on it, and be like, okay, oh, actually, I need to put my attention over here and we'll make some progress on that. And then eventually everything will get done, right? Nathan! Nathan! God damn it. We're gonna get another chance at this. I think we're gonna get back to where we were. This is a good one, though. I like this one. This is... I think this is more... this might end up being more hellish than Green Hell. This might be the real Green Hell. Well, there's still the Green Gem, which we haven't done. That might be the hardest thing in the game. This is going to be... I think this is going to be quite a challenge, though. But then I also thought that about the timer. The gym. The regular gym. I'm Green Jim. That's regular Jim. That's Codfish Joe. That's the. Oh, by the way, that's that stupid what is it? Fake lip reading or whatever. That stupid fake lip reading video of Woody Harrelson is like it's the main thing I think of when I think of Woody Harrelson. It's not a real line of his. It's not like a real movie. It's that stupid fake lip reading where he says, "That's Codfish Joe." It's not me. That's Codfish. She's like, "You're Joe," and he's like, "No, that's Codfish Joe."
Okay.
I don't know why. Don't know why I love that so much. That's Codfish Joe. One of these days, I hope to meet a Codfish Joe. You know, if somebody ever introduces themselves as Codfish Joe, maybe if I meet the next Joe I meet, I might have to tell them, "Hey, you should go. You should call yourself Codfish Joe, or start codfishing, so then people just naturally call you Codfish Joe." That's Codfish Joe, or is he a codfish? But the sativa certainly helps. It definitely helps. Like return to the dangling threads, much in the same way like I converse on the stream. It's not it's not an act. This is just how my brain works. It's pretty scrambled. It's like, so this is how my brain works. Okay, my brain works in a series of nested if statements that I'm slowly opening throughout the day. Right, like I'm opening the square brackets or the curly braces or whatever. I'm opening the curly braces throughout the day, and then like the second half of the day is making sure I close them all off again. To put it in terms a nerd can understand. Okay, not quite all the bottom.
Thing happening right now.
That's not even a hard part. I was just rushing it. Okay, it'd be nice to make some more progress before I have to end the stream. Next stream will be Sunday. And I'm probably gonna do a puzzle game on Sunday. We might, I don't know. Sunday's the only chance I have to stream when like servers are full, so it might have to just be that if we make, God's sake, if we need a multiplayer game. Sweet dreams, Happy. I'm imagining you fell asleep to the sound of my voice. I'll keep it quiet for you. Let's keep it dulcet in here. For all you cool cats out there in Naughty Land. Shh. Shh, my child. Go to sleep. That's how I get my son to go to sleep. When he really doesn't want to. Shh. Go to sleep, child. Go to sleep, child. Go to sleep. Sunday's probably, well, I don't know. Are we ever going to play a multiplayer game again? They kind of just end up disappointing me. Okay, what am I doing? We still can kind of control Nate's weight with the left stick, so never give up, never surrender. Keep trying to save it. Yep. But yeah, it's I definitely find the dangling threads come back. And that's why I say like it might be something to do with memory. Cuz well, I mean cannabis, well, THC certainly affects memory, like that's a fact, right? It seems to have a negative effect on neurotypicals, but potentially a positive effect on neurodivergent. Like apparently autistic people love weed. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I don't know. But, you know, it's important to remember it's a drug like any other. It's not magic, right? Especially because it's a plant. Just because it's a plant doesn't mean it's magic, like natural. But, like, In terms of like drugs, this is like the worst topic for Twitch. Oh, whatever. I've literally seen people take drugs on Twitch. Legal drugs, I think, but whatever. Also, I was so distracted. Don't fall, Nathan. Don't fall. I didn't even pick up the glasses. They're so on the edge. That's so funny. Okay, we could have very easily knocked them off. Good thing I fell, because, well, I mean, I would have got to the top and realized, oh, right, there's no green. Deep in the green. Aren't we all? But, like, you know, it is a drug. It's important to remember. It's not magic, okay? But as far as drugs go, like, humanity kind of hit the jackpot. I mean, not only did we hit the jackpot in that we developed on a, like, such a cool planet that is so habitable to life, because, you know, that's not a given. Why'd I have to release the rat trigger so much more for to do that for some reason? Okay. Right, that's the only hard part. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fall, obviously. Okay. But like, you know, you can't overdose on marijuana, you can't get addicted to it, chemically speaking. Like, yes, you need to be careful. There are tolerance issues you need to be aware of. You need to be aware of not taking, like, you know, not just increasing your dose because you don't feel as high as you did yesterday. Better just have more, you know? Like, there's responsibility to be had. I think I'm... Oh, yeah, that almost freaked me out the first time. I'm probably one of the few medical cannabis patients in the country who is actually doing it for medical reasons and not just because they want to get high. I think most of the... It's laughably easy to get prescribed cannabis in a country where it's supposedly illegal. Yet it's laughably easy to just... Like, I literally did it through Zoom. Well, not literally Zoom, but, you know, over the internet anyway. It's a video call to be prescribed, to talk to a doctor. I think we have to go up the slope. But then frickin' what? Nathan's body does not fit here. Is there there's not another floating platform I'm missing, am I? Oh my god. Is this really just really, really hard? Well, unless there are other things to try. Like, can I get my foot around? No, that's just going to be falling. In and out of love. See, like... Okay, bye. Glasses?
Oh,
Okay, so I think the glasses fell off on the first impact, which is not good. We impacted the wood. I mean, well, wouldn't you anyway? Wouldn't you love to impact the wood? I think they came off when we hit the wood. And then... Lord knows where they went. God damn it. See, this is the trolliest part, right? Like, frickin'... Hold on. We need a better vantage point. Hold on. What do our alpha eyes see? We might have to get up the top and look around for the glasses again. Oh, they could have flown for miles, honestly. Like the amount we were spinning, the way we hit that... The way we hit that thing. The way we spat on that thing. Yeah, we... Dang it. Okay, well... I guess I'll get to the top again. It's not that hard. We've only got like 5 minutes left anyway. I guess I'll get to the top again, and then I will know if I need to start a new save file. They could be over here, I suppose. Just look around. They could have clipped inside. It could be inside the structure somewhere. And we're gonna do, we're gonna not fall here, because that would be annoying. I don't know. Well, we won't, I guess we won't be playing this again on Sunday. So at least that'll give me a break. Then maybe Tuesday, when we come back on Tuesday, it's another glasses run. Wahoo! Wahoo! You know, I think Mario might be my best impression. Like I was saying, I was pontificating about this a while ago. Like if someone put a gun, well, whatever. Not if someone put a gun to your head, whatever. They're just words, man. If someone put a gun to your head and was like, you know, do the most accurate impression you could do. Mine might be Mario. Mine actually might be Mario. You know. What's he got? He's got the let's go. You know? He's got that, and he's got the it's me, Mario. And then he's got the oh no. Oh, I need to hear that one again to replicate it. Oh no. But I feel like there's a very unique skill. There's a very unique skill in doing the Mario voice because you have to have good control over your is it your glottis? I forget exactly what it is. Great content, by the way. Whatever part of your anatomy makes that sound. Is it your Adam's apple? Something anyway. I instinctively know the muscles I need to manipulate to do it. They're somewhere in my neck, I guess. Oh no! So you got to do the voice and do the throat work at the same time. Do the throat work. I sure hope it does. Okay. All right. What's that song? Throat Goat? I'm the throat goat. Human beings are funny. You human beings, you fascinate me, man. Who do you think was the first person to deep throat? Like, who figured that out? Sorry, it's a very pornographic stream today. I don't know why. Like, presumably, it's someone in, like, history, you know, in antiquity. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna climb to the top of this, and then I'm gonna figure out what's gonna happen, because it's starting to look like, well, stream's almost over, but it's starting to look like next stream is gonna be a glasses run. Great. Another couple hours. You know what though? That gives us another vase run. We should really be if we're gonna like, yeah. God, I thought the flowers were the glasses for a second. If we're going to lock ourselves into this kind of a loop, we should probably look at what else we need to do on a fresh save file. Is there more than just the vase? I think there might be more than just the vase and the glasses, getting their glasses reset. Or any item, I guess. Any item that can move. Okay. Come on, Nathan, please. Roll here for the... God damn it. I need to pee so bad, too. But it doesn't make any sense to go to the bathroom now. But I'm not going to stop the stream until we get to the top. damn it. Catches his foot like so many times on that. It's actually brilliantly annoying. Yeah. Not the kind of cat to leave something uncompleted. But yeah. And like, indicas are just nice. Just a nice, fun, relaxed time. I'll tell you what I tell everyone though, like, I've had clinical depression since I was probably like 12 years old. I've taken SSRIs since I was like 26 years old, something like that. So for like 14 years, I just tanked it, right? I just tanked the depression and was just, not, I mean, I wasn't, unable to get things done, you know? I got myself through university like that. I got myself, my first wife like that. Which is the stupid, annoying way to phrase it, I know. I got myself, a job in a foreign country. / the chance to live in Japan for 3 years. Like that. So, you know, it's not all doom and gloom. It's not like that at all. But there were some struggles in there, man, for sure. And I don't know if I ever really experienced happiness across those years. Like yes and no. Oh look, there they are. That's actually amazing. Yes and no. Many happy things happened to me, and I enjoyed my time immensely. A lot, but I also didn't a lot. Also spent a lot of time just feeling sorry for myself. And like closing myself off from the rest of the world. So there's that. And then I started taking SSRIs. To make this the longest story possible. And they made things very tolerable. Like, actually like, starting to take them was weird. But once you kind of get used to them. The, okay, well let's put it in the shortest terms we can. Before I started taking SSRIs, life was defined by this gnawing sense of dread that just never left my chest. God damn it. At least we don't need to worry about the glasses this time. We should have just stopped at the pole or whatever. Okay, we'll do it once more. I really need to pee. Why didn't I just let myself pee? Hello? Don't tell me the glasses somehow... Oh, no, they're right here. They're just hard to see. That's actually really funny. The flowers are the same color as the glasses. Rainbow. Okay, we just get to the top, and I'm not going to try the green again. So, to put it as succinctly as possibly as I can. Before I started taking SSRIs, life was defined by... And this is I mean, maybe we'll talk about this next time. Or maybe next Tuesday, I don't know. Because it's a long story. My journey with cannabis is a long journey. But anyway, the point is, before I started taking SSRIs, my life was defined by this constant gnawing dread that just never went away, and like the urge to cry constantly. You know? And what's even worse is that like for a long time I didn't even realize like something was wrong, like this is a fixable thing. But anyway, then I started taking SSRIs, and they took the dread away, that crushing feeling that you get in your stomach and chest. It's gone. It's gone. What's that movie? Oh, it's the Lord of the Rings. I think I'm literally thinking of the Lord of the Rings. It's gone, Sam. It's finally gone. The weight around his neck. It's a metaphor for something, I guess. Trauma, responsibility. So SSRIs took the dread away. And I'm like, oh, wow, life is so much better. without that, I can just get on with stuff without that annoying and distracting me. But life was definitely very like emotionally flat at that point, right? So SSRIs kind of take the lower end off, the depressed zone in my emotional range, but they don't add anything to the upper range, right? So like I still, you know, it's still like just sort of getting by, you know, getting by with that, but without any real troubles, you know. Like cool, I'm getting by, but you know things are just kind of okay. And then marijuana is what really yeah, we're wearing the glasses. Is what really brought back the upper range because I had it. You know, I was a very happy child. Many moments of just like pure joy as a child, but none really since I was 12. That just stopped. That emotional range stopped. Hormones? Isn't the body great? Why would you do that to me, Jesus? Anyway, marijuana gives me that back. Gives me back that the upper range of my emotions. Without any medication, I'm very sad all the time. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. With SSRIs, I'm just kind of neutral. And then with microdosing, I'm neutral to happy. It's great. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that for now. But yeah. It is very odd, especially considering I didn't really smoke at all until my 30s, my mid-30s. This is so funny. Came to it late in life. If you enjoyed what you saw here, if you'd like to listen to me rant on again, if you'd like to talk to me, I'm an approachable guy. You can talk to me. I'm nice. I'm a good listener. I'm trying to do that ladies meme. People are afraid of ladies. Why are you afraid of me? I'm nice. What you need? I'll listen. I'll listen to your troubles. I don't think Jackie is here, but I hope your cat's doing better. Jackie, you want to hang out here with me? Sorry, with us. Want to hang out here some more with us? Please click the follow button or subscribe on YouTube. Helps me out a lot and lets you know when I go live. I stream 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Usually I stream 9:30 a.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Sundays, I stream in the evenings, 7:30 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. When is Daylight Savings going to end, man? I'm ready. I'm ready for my sleeping, although I won't get it, will I? Because I have kids. Oh, yeah. I'm still ready. I hate Daylight Savings, man. Feels stupid. This is actually a nice vantage point to look at the game. I've never really looked at the game like this before. Oh. We're actually as high as the mountain. I wish. We're as high as the background mountain, the backwards mountain, the backwards man. But it's also somehow up there, but it's also down there. You know what I'm saying? It's just cool that you can see the entirety, I think, of the game world from here. That's cool. Anyway, I'll be back on Sunday evening. Be kind to each other, everybody. You know, I do like to end the stream with something positive. Be kind. That's all you can do. See if you can make a positive change in somebody's life today. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? I'll make my Canadian wife happy by doing those chores she wanted me to do. Okay, cool. See you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Say bye bye, Yorick. Bye bye, Yorick. Bye, everyone.